What up, what up, what up? We are back. It's Monday, chat, July 6th. We are back officially in the building. You know the vibes. So that is correct, Amondo. We are back. And who do we have, chat? We got to shout you out. If you are, I mean, we got to keep the streak running. I mean, why not, chat, right? So if you are one of the first OGs in the chat to kind of shout us out and let everybody know that you're here, make no mistake about it, we are definitely going to shout you out. So who do we have? It looks like Bobby Rose. D-Money, good morning. How was your 4th of July weekend? Hope all is well. Let's get that money. That is correct. That's the plan. So I had a good 4th, hung out with my daughter. And yeah, I mean, she got to see her cousins and all that stuff, chat. So that is correct, Amanda. We'll get more into that in a little bit. So Midwest Trader, what up? What is going on? Mr. Fire Quad, let's get that money. That's the goal. So, oh man, the rich girl, good afternoon. D, hey, what up? Art Fox, what up? Rick Law, what's good in the hood? Yes, sir. D Money, what it do? I'm not sure yet, but we're definitely gonna find out. So, oh man, that's the player, chat. Stump Gold 3. G Horton, Ginger, what it do? Tim Murray, what up? Matt, Don, what comp? Oh man, we are back, chat. We are back. So we will see what's cracking here with the charts. But I mean, it's obviously cray with Ray Ray. Let me sign in really quick here, chat, to this account. And we will get this party crack-a-lacking here. So, oh man. All right, well. How's the G-Wagon? Yeah, the G-Wagon's lit. I actually drove it today, guys. So that is correct, Mondo. So I drove it today. I got to get some gas after the stream is over. That'll be so hey, I say all that to say this, chat. If you want to, hey, if you want to donate to the D-Money Gas Fund, that's going to be about $140. So you got to love it. All right, so we're kind of sitting here, chat, 30,072, right? So you've had quite the move. You can kind of see the opening range kind of break out and then the expansion higher. So kind of slowing down a little bit here, but we'll have to kind of see how this plays. Kind of map this out really quick here, chat. We just map out daily candle high and low from previous day, so which would be in this case obviously Friday. So you got the high up there, 30,020. It looks like 30,320. Sorry, chat. So 30,320. Gonna map that out here just to have context. We kind of know where we're at. You got the low from Friday sitting at 29,328.50. So 29,328.50. All right, so that's Friday's daily candle high and low, chat, kind of mapped out there, right? You can see that. Now, the reality is we are inside of Friday's daily candle range. Obviously, we had a push to the downside, put in a low here. It looks like current daily candle 29,522 and expanded back to the upside. So we know that there's been a bullish push here, and it looks like they want to possibly make an attempt to go higher. I mean, that's the thought process that you're kind of looking at. So obviously, if the momentum continues to the upside, you're looking at a possibility of this level getting hit. I think in the short term, obviously 260, 258, guys. So I think I'll map that out first because that level has to get hit first, right? So that's like the bottom of that little resistance area. Last time we were here was July 2nd, 10 o'clock. So right up there. So 266 up to about 300 level. Obviously, then we'll probably tap 320, take out Friday's high. You got a bullish pin bar on the previous 1 hour candle. So that's bullish as well. So, I mean, had a bit of a consolidation range here. It looks like on the 5-minute chart. I do see that. And we need to kind of expand or out of this area for obviously more upside. So long here might be in play, guys, for a quick long, trying to break the highs. I think trying to ride this thing up for more upside here, right? So just took a long here. Let's see if we can get up to maybe like 110, chat. You know, if it comes back down, so be it, but trying to ride the momentum here. Maybe 108. Give it a few points, give it a little room. See if we'll get expansion here. At least 20 points. We want at least 20 points. So on a pop possibly to the upside if they can kind of get the momentum going. I don't know why it's showing that chart, but we will switch that. So, and that's just basically based off of the momentum kind of forming here. Bullish pin bar, long bottom wick already put in. Can we get expansion higher to the upside? Maybe 30 points or so, or 20 points or so, right? At least would want, but let's see if this thing kind of dies out. We just had a quick pop and then, oh, there comes the retracement. You got to love that right away. Could not get the momentum kind of flowing. So we're going to keep an eye on this, chat. We are in a consolidation kind of like box, right? So if we break out of this, which we just pierced the high of that box here, then we know that the 100 level is in play, right? So it needs to kind of obviously continue that momentum to the upside. So I don't want it basically back below 55, because if it does that, we might get more downside here. So I have to kind of let this play out. We'll see what happens. Can we break the top of the box and continue higher, or are we just going to consolidate, right? So unfortunately, you know, we had kind of like some bullish momentum in the market, and you hope it doesn't stall, right? I had about 5 points, I think, on the trade, and you don't want this thing to basically kind of break to the downside here. You want this thing to kind of continue higher. I mean, obviously, right? You don't want the momentum to kind of die out. I think the ultimate low would be like 55 or so. So if it breaks this low, you don't want to be long anymore. So just to be honest, because we could be headed to the back of the, to the bottom of the box again, which would be more consolidation, right? And based off of this current 15-minute candle, I mean, the bottom wick is already there, chat. So if it takes out that bottom wick, I mean, probably a lot more downside. So wouldn't be looking to kind of stay in that. You can always re-enter lower, in my opinion. So we'll see what happens here. Not gonna give it too much room. Kind of dying out. It's kind of dying out a little bit, right? I don't like the kind of bearish, kind of stepping in bearish momentum, top of the range. So it's looking like we're about to either drop lower or gotta find out here. 1 hour chart. This is the 1 hour chart, chat. So we're just keeping an eye here. You guys see where my stop is on the trade. Might not even give it that much room, but the 1 hour chart, you know, it already popped that previous candle's high. So a little worrisome that we're kind of dying out here, right? That's a little worrisome. You want the momentum to kind of continue here to the upside. So we'll see. There's a lot of room if it gets going, chat, I think, right? So Let's see how it kind of plays out. Right now, you got Lucid accounts. That is correct. If you haven't heard the news, Lucid Pro accounts are currently 40% off. No daily loss limit. That is correct. You heard correct. No daily loss limit. Using the code PW, we got you covered. Don't you worry. And we're just kind of holding here to kind of see how this thing plays, guys. Seems like 30,000 is locked in as support. Profit Scalp King. Yeah, possibility. I mean, we'll find out. You know, it's just kind of dying out now, so we'll see. You don't like, right? So I'm gonna probably chop this, chat, because it looks like we're headed to the bottom of the range. I mean, I hate to say that, but that's what it looks like, right? I mean, you just had a rejection candle there. If it doesn't kind of pick up momentum here pretty quickly, I'm gonna chop it. Might have to enter at the bottom of the range. Bottom of the range is sitting at 30,050, so I'm probably not even gonna let it come all the way down there, right? It needs to kind of take off if they were gonna push it. And we're currently kind of sitting in a range that is about 40 points. So yeah, that's weird. Come on, man. Come on here, chat. That was weird. So we're just kind of barcoding. Just said blip. Yeah, for some reason it just it said invalid symbol. Like how's NQ with the exclamation point, NQ1 with the exclamation point invalid? I've never seen that before. That was kind of strange, but we are back either way. So pivot point sitting around 30,070. Yeah, we'll see if this plays or not. It's room on top of, yeah. I mean, it needs to go though. Kind of having a hard time. All right, so. What's your thoughts on Apex? Yeah, I actually got 20 accounts. I'm trading with Apex, so. This trade is just, I'm almost tempted to try to add. I normally don't do that, guys. You guys know that, right? But because you're getting a bit of a retracement. Let me see something here, guys. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, chat. Trying to switch this thing over. Good to see you, brother. Let's make some money. Yeah, I mean, we'll find out. So price is sitting here, and you can kind of tell how you're getting a stall, kind of like price action, right? You got down to 47, and you kind of feel like there's kind of like some poppity pop here, guys, coming, right? So we'll see how this plays. Yeah, so there was you had basically an issue there with kind of kicked me out of trading view, had to log back in, and you had an issue there, right? Because the data feed was not the same as TraderBait, so some kind of lag, right? So kind of weird. Sometimes that happens, guys. So we'll kind of see right now. Price obviously is not. Price is sitting at 30,060 here. So 1 hour chart, it looks a little bearish. Might end up chopping this, to be honest, and then trying to get back in if we get maybe some kind of higher low form for more upside. Don't kind of like the price action here, right? So this is the 5-minute chart, guys, and it's having a bit of a hard time here. So you can see how we're kind of rolling over. You had a doji with a higher low, so we either need to go here or this thing is going to be invalid, right? It needs to kind of pop up here, I think, even to 94. If they can't do that, then there's probably a bigger retracement coming to 30,000, to be honest. Not looking great here for longs. Yep, so I got stopped. So it is what it is here, guys. Right, couldn't get the momentum kind of going. Bearish. The current 1 hour candle is bullish. Previous is bullish, right? But they might want a deeper retracement. You got the 200 sitting at 29,981. So I am kind of watching that. Maybe get another entry here or so. But this is your 30-minute chart, and the 30-minute chart does not look right. Not looking too hot because we already popped the previous candle's highs. So I have to kind of see how this plays, to be honest. So we'll see. It's 12:22, and a lot of times the current, right, this 30-minute candle could be kind of telling me the story. So we wanted more upside, we couldn't get it. You got almost like an indecision candle, and here comes the bearish momentum kind of stepping back into the market. So that's not great at all. So we'll see. Price action is horrible. Yeah, I mean, I think we're just getting a retracement. That's all. I mean, you had consolidation, and we broke to the downside. So, you know, maybe they're not ready to go higher yet. That's all. I mean, you know, it is what it is. I mean, at the end of the day, you got basically, I had, not sweating it, chat, right? So it's only 12:23. So, I mean, the reality is, took some trades already this morning. And I hate when they make you sign into this. Hold on a second here. On the Apex account, somebody wanted to know how was Apex. Yeah, so got 20 accounts here with Apex, and basically, find this. Took about 400 per account, and I'm done on those accounts for the day. Will not be touching those. So about 350 on some, I guess, slippage, right? 295 on one or something like that. So yep. So I mean, that's either way, that's about $7,000 total, guys, across the accounts. So those accounts are done for the day, right? We'll see what else we can kind of get into here. I got the Legend account. We got to talk about that, chat, the competition, as we get more selling pressure to the downside. So we got to talk as we I'm kind of waiting for price to make a decision here because it's looking a little weak. So we got to talk about the Legends competition. $20,000 on the line. You got 32 influencers, and I'm gonna have to switch over and see if there's an update. Wall Street 119. Wall Street 119. So 8,000 on Apex, and you're asking for gas, buddy. Yeah, it was a joke. I was literally joking. So, oh man. But yeah, so I got that. I got some obviously some profit there, and then you got a couple Lucid Pro accounts. I passed this morning, guys. A couple Lucid 50K Pro accounts. I got those funded. So I probably won't trade those until tomorrow, though, in the morning, right? See if we can catch some of that volatility. Now that you got no daily loss limit, that was basically the kind of hold up for me on Lucid Flex, and why I kind of gravitated towards Flex. I'll probably trade a couple Flex accounts this afternoon, right? So Apex Legacy, what about it? I mean, are you talking about the 250K account? Yeah, right now you can get 250K legacy accounts for like 18 bucks using the code PW. That is correct. So I mean, hey, I mean, a good deal. I mean, it right? I mean, it's hard to kind of deny that, chat, with the drawdown. I mean, people get hung up on the trailing drawdown, but in all honesty, chat, you know, like, you can get rid of that, right? Once you 50K account, once you hit $2,100, that's it. So let me log out of this real quick, guys. Give me 1 second. Gotta do this real quick on this side. Gotta love TradingView. Gotta love TradingView sometimes. All right, we're back, guys. All right, so price kind of rolling over here, 30,028. Consolidation box. So you have to think, I think now that shorts are the move here, chat. You got 20 below 30,000 basically, right? 50 EMA sitting at 20,993. This was like that box that kind of make or break, right? If it can't kind of push higher, then okay, well, maybe more downside. Maybe they want more downside. You got consolidation here. I think that's could be the play. And you could be targeting here. You got a support area kind of mapped out if they want more kind of momentum kind of leading us here. So you know that there's more lows to possibly be challenged even if they want to go higher. So see how this 5-minute candle closes. If it closes bearish, could be a short in play. 1 hour chart, you still got room to that previous kind of bottom wick. and we could not go higher, chat, right? We had a lot of kind of resistance kind of rolled over out of the consolidation range. So that's not great. Not great at all. So I'll have to kind of see how this plays out. Got about 17 seconds left on the current candle. We got 2,100 people tuned in, chat. Do me a solid if you haven't already, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. Two seconds left. Maybe they push it up, form some kind of top wick, and then expand lower to the downside. For a quick short here, chat. So trying a quick short, let's see if we can flush these lows, get down to maybe like 11 or 13. All right, there's over, wow, there's over, there it is. 20 points there, almost 20 points, 15 plus points, I'll say that, guys. Can we get 20 points on the drop? All right, I think we're gonna chop that. Quick win there, we'll take it, guys. On the drop there, right? So you had over 15 points, pretty much no drawdown right away. And then you got to push back up here. So we're kind of waiting here. If you took the short, drop the W in the chat, you got paid. If you didn't, you got slayed. So there it is. And a push right back up. So we got to wait. All right, we got to wait. Because now you got an immediate reaction kind of right back to the upside. So off of 30,007, and it could be another short kind of lining up here. If they reclaim the consolidation box, then we could be headed higher, right? They just kind of put in a higher low because you got a low here. And you got a low, you got a higher low so far here kind of forming. So we got to watch that. Right, if you're a bear, you want to see rejection off of this level back to the downside. 15-minute candle, you're kind of having a reaction. 14 EMA sitting at 30,012. So this retracement could be another entry here, chat. A little higher for more downside for a rejection, to be honest. So quick short there. Let's see if we get follow through, or they're going to yoke it back up. Got some nasty kind of price action happening here. Entry is 38. See if we get follow through back to the downside, at least for 10 points, 15 points here. All right, there's I was pretty close. It's definitely choppy here, chat. Definitely choppy price action, right? Not getting a follow through either direction so far. Could not get it going. Oh man, you gotta love it. Yep, right back up. You gotta love it. So definitely not this candle, right? It got about 50 seconds left, and you want a rejection here. If it pops these highs, you don't want to be short anymore. So I'm gonna put it there, because if it pops that, you don't want to be short anymore, chat. About a 10-point stop. It needs to flush. and you would be looking for basically 997 or so. So about 40 points on the drop if they can get it going, but bears need to step in aggressively, take us to the downside. Yep. All right, there's over 10 points, chat. 15 points. Feel free to take profit as necessary there. You're right at 15. Gonna slide this thing in profit now. Can't lose on the trade either way. There it is. There is 20 points. You gotta love it. I think we'll take that off, guys. There it is. So if you took the short, drop the W in the chat. You gotta love that. So hey, you gotta take what you can get here. Somebody said gambling. Yeah. So it's gambling because it was a winning trade. Is that what it was? Yeah. I guess that's what you're saying, right? So we'll do this for you since it was gambling. We'll send you to the VIP, and you can go watch another stream where they don't make any money, and you can come back under another user ID. So how's that? We'll gamble on that. You gone. You gotta love it. Oh man. We knew it was coming. We knew it was coming, chat. Shout out to Zen. He said he got jungle fever for DMONEY. Yeah, that is very strange that you got. I haven't heard jungle fever. You're also telling your age because that saying hasn't been around for a while. So if you're saying you got jungle fever, that is very strange. We're gonna have to give you a timeout as well. We're not gonna boot you, but we're gonna have to give you a timeout. Make no mistake about it. So let's see here what we got. Let's see we got quite a few options. So we'll give you a 60-second timeout. Come on back, think differently about life. Talking about you got jungle fever. So you gotta love it, chat. We knew that somebody was gonna come in here with the craziness. Didn't take them long. So I love it when you put a stop loss in and you literally kind of call out what you're looking for, and you take a short and it plays out for 20 points and somebody calls it gambling. You gotta love it, chat. So if it would have lost, he probably wouldn't have said anything, right? That's the funny part. So all right, more downside. I think there's more to come here, chat. I really do. I think that they're kind of propping this thing up, and I think we get down below 30,000, honestly. I feel like they're kind of propping this thing up. We got a box down here that if they really get the momentum going to the downside, that could be an area of interest for the bears. So just be cautious, chat, that I think there's more downside here creeping into the market. So for another short opportunity. Got about a minute left on the current, minute 20 seconds left on the current candle. So 5-minute chart. I think this actually, yeah, is an entry for a short, because we just rejected the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart. So maybe the new candle pushes up, forms some kind of top wick, and then we expand lower to the downside here. Hey D, when can I learn your trading strategy? So I'll rock out Monday through Friday, 12 to 4. So you can definitely learn here. So make no mistake about it. If you kind of tune into the streams. There's content on the page as well, right? You go to the video section, there's content as well. You gotta do a little digging for it, but there's, you know, I trade momentum, obviously leverage the EMAs, and you'll get a feel for how I trade for sure. So we got over 2,300 people rocking out, chat. It's only 12:39, so I appreciate the support. Don't take it for granted. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. All right, so here's a new candle. So we're trying to see if this thing is going to push up, chat, form some kind of top wick, and then expand lower to the downside for another short opportunity, right? So basically, don't get back above 33. And then you short it down, looking for more downside towards 30,000. Right? If it pops that high, then you don't want to be short anymore, I think, short term. So 15-minute candle's having a bit of a hard time. So this is a little tricky looking at that 15-minute chart, because you got that bottom wick reacting off the 14 EMA right back up here, chat. So let me see, 42. So if it gets back above 42, I don't think you want to be short anymore. That's basically on the other side of that EMA. Right? So it's like, if you kind of look at the 14 EMA, if it gets back above there, you probably don't want to be short anymore, because it's kind of giving you a full retracement to the upside. And you're trying to watch to see if this is going to be a higher low or not, or if we're going to sell back off here, chat. You got a low. Is this a higher low? Right? We don't know quite yet, but I'm leaning towards shorting this to the downside here. I'm going to try a short here, guys. So I'm going to put my stop here. It's 42 or so, trying to see if we can get down at least to lower 30s. If it pops it, so be it, right? That's just chopping the market, because it should technically, in my opinion, sell off to the downside. So we'll see how this plays. All right, needed to pick up steam here. You want at least 10, 15 points minimum, I think. We'll move this down now, guys. I don't want it back above that high. If it pops that 34 high, I don't want to be short anymore. So got about a 10-point stop. That's fine. Looking for 10, 15 points minimum here to the downside, chat. All right, we will drag that deeper in profit. There's over 10 points. Can't lose on the trade. If you took the short, drop the W in the chat. You had over 10 points. You had 10 points there. I want to flush here, though, guys. I really do. It'll be a break even. A little bit of profit if it stops me out, right? So I can't lose on the trade. It's a free trade here. I want it to kind of flush this low to 30,003, but if it pushes back up, it'll just stop me out a little bit in profit, right? I need this thing to go here, chat. This is how, in my opinion, you got to manage it when the market's kind of choppy. Because if you know, if they snap it back up on you, you know, then that's not giving you the follow through to the downside. I might as well take a little bit of profit. Can't lose either way, so. And it stopped me out, so. All right, well, I mean, what do you do there, right? So I saw some W's in the chat. Congrats if you took it, right? Maybe it'll give me another entry to kind of get short. You got, so it took me out for a few points in profit, right? I'm not upset. I think I might have another opportunity here to get short, guys, in a second. So we'll see. It needs to break down, though. It needs to kind of get back, I think, below 13, right? If it can lose the low of this current candle, I think more downside, right? If it can't lose this low, then it could be getting ready to kind of push back up. So I think below 13, you're bearish. Stays above that, then it's a little suspect here. So try it again, right? So can they get it going here? That's the question. All right, there's over 10 points, chat again. Can we get 15? There it is. All right, there's 15 points, chat. If you took the short again, you got paid. I mean, hey. I'm trying to get 15 points, but let's see. Nope, pulling it back. All right. All right, we'll take the winner there. Hey, it is what it is, right? So you had a couple opportunities there for shorts. And we're just taking what we can get in this market right now because you're kind of getting this week action. So drop a W in the chat. If you took the short, you got paid. If you faded again, you got slayed. So you got to love that. Good trades, no risk at all. Yeah, exactly. That's how you got to trade it right now, guys, in my opinion, right? Because it's not kind of giving you those like crazy momentum. See how we're pushing right back up now? So in this kind of market, in my opinion, you got to take what it's giving you. And right now it's kind of giving you 10, 15 pointers, right? You're taking those 20 points, whatever it is. We had a 20 point winner as well earlier, right? So, and then right back up. So see how it's not giving you that solid move yet. So it's smart to kind of take it off the table, in my opinion. Love the way bro trades. Hey, shout out to Darius. I appreciate that, but definitely try. So I caught that long. Nice, fun, John. Yeah. You got to take what you can get, right? I mean, it's just kind of, right now, they're not giving you that crazy kind of movement, chat. We're ramping up here. We're almost at 2,500 people, chat, believe it or not. Do me a solid, chat. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. If everybody here tells a friend, we will be rocking out with 5,000 people concurrent here, chat. That's the goal, right? So DMONEY has a goal for the afternoon show that we're sitting short term at 5,000 concurrent, right? And then obviously we grow from there. You know, to 7,500 and then to 10,000, right? So that's the goal, chat. So if everybody here tells a friend, we will definitely get there. So make no mistake about it. Shout out to Lord Rez, $4 tip. I appreciate it. Didn't have to do it, but you did. So all the streamers I like adapting to the market by either sizing down or taking what we can get. Thanks, DMONEY. Hey, shout out to you, SRD. Tova, but you're my only friend. Oh man, don't say that because that would be concerning. So yeah, I think you're roasting us. So. Equal O's on 15 minute. Do you think DMONEY? Let me check real quick. 15-minute chart, equal O's. Yeah, I can see it already. That's an equal O, right? So like when you watch it so much, you can kind of see it, right? So that low previous candle, 30,002. Yeah, that's an equal O. So it's less than a point. Yep. So need to be careful here, right? So if we break these lows, more downside, right? So if we break below, we need to lose 30,000 basically, chat, for more downside. If not, we're gonna bounce right back up. So break that low. I think we hit this box down here. $985 down to like 950. But if we can't break that low, then this is just kind of forming out a higher low to go higher. And that's what we got to be cautious of, chat, right? That this could be a higher low to go higher. So, and that was quite a pushback up. I mean, you look at the current 5-minute candle. I mean, that's actually a 32 point reaction right back up. So kind of forming a V shape so far, 5-minute chart. So that's very a little interesting here. We're getting ready for this 1 hour candle to close out. It is bearish at the moment, chat, but you got 9 minutes 46 seconds left, so we'll see. Shout out to Jeremy 186 for the $5 tip. It ain't tricking if you got it. You know what I'm saying, D? Oh man, hey, if you got it, you got it. What's the red lane? AM new trading live. What? Sexy. What? Sexy Shanna 1006 has a question. Oh, you're saying what's the red line? Yeah, that's the 14 EMA. When you say lose, are you talking candle close or just go there? No, it needs to close below. So it needs to close below it, because right now we've already had, if you notice, we've already had an attempt to kind of break it to the downside, and we push right back up. We could be in the midst of a V-shaped recovery, chat, right? See how you had these long wicks and you had that reaction right back to the upside? So that's bullish price action so far, kind of responding, the bull stepping in. So we'll see. Somebody said W pattern on the 1 minute chart. Yeah, okay. And it's good to know, right? So see how we're having this reaction right off the 14 chat as well. So I think this 1 hour candle kind of closing out might give us clarity in regards to where they want to take this market, possibly, right? Nothing's going to be 100%, but we might have a better idea of where they want to go. So need to let this kind of play out a little bit, I think. Well, while we kind of wait, don't you worry, I got you covered with the weather report for Fort Lauderdale. So I drove the G-Wagon today. Honestly, I need to get it detailed, chat. So I don't care if it says isolated thunderstorms right now. So current temperature 91, low it's going to be 78, or low overnight, sorry, was 78. So it looks like right now, thunderstorms, some lightning, isolated, and you got some showers approaching around 3 o'clock. So that'll take us 3 to 5, basically. You got a 30% chance of rain in the Fort Lauderdale area. So sunset coming up here at 8:16. And that's your weather report brought to you by the BDH and DMONEY. You gotta love it. Round at bottom on the smaller time frame. See if we break the algo's 14 EMA. Yeah, NJP, we'll see, right? So just kind of waiting for this thing to kind of play, showing some weakness again. 5-minute or 15-minute chart, which means obviously yeah. See, we're rolling over here, chat. Got another rejection off the 14 EMA. Another rejection, pretty clean, right? So far, let this thing close out. So yeah, do me a solid, guys. Tell a friend to tell a friend. All right, there's the bears are stepping back in here. They are clearly. Let me see something here, chat. Yeah, that's a about 34 points right back down. So you like to see that reaction, and I think we head lower, right? I think we break this equal low, chat. That's what it's looking like. So you got a minute to basically do it, and I think you get the flush McGush. to the downside. There's 30. Here's a test again of those equal lows. So are they going to push it right back up, or are they going to give us the flush here? Continuation. Shout out to T Cooks 65 for the $20 tip. Wow, you didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. So passed 2 more evals today, met consistency on 10 more accounts. Thanks, DMONEY. Hey, you did all the work. I didn't hit buy or sell for you, so congrats. I'm happy for you. I think the shorts are in play here, chat. Close below 30,002, and I think they're in play. The problem, you know, you hate this kind of price action where they have to retest the EMA before going lower, but I think the short's coming here, chat. I'm gonna hop into a short here. I'm short, guys. Quick short. Let's see if we get follow through to the downside or not. Feel like they're kind of propping this thing up. Gonna shoot for like 976, 25 points or so. If they push it all the way back up, I mean, that's just what they've been doing, so we'll see. But we just had a break of the equal low, so my bet is now that we go lower. Simple as that, chat. If they push it all the way back up, so be it. But looking for 15, 20 points here to the downside. And they're giving us this hokey pokey price action. All right, there's 10 points, chat. Feel free to take profit in this kind of wonky market, but I want at least 15 points, 20 points here. I feel like they're kind of propping this thing up, but all right, I had right at 15 there. Can we get a little bit more? Come on. At least 15 points. There it is. All right, you got a 15 pointer there, chat. Over 15 points. I think we'll take that off. There it is. There it is. Hey, drop the W in the chat. If you took it, you got paid. Wasn't gonna hold that, chat, going into the 1 hour candle kind of closing. Maybe we get a flush low. I think we go lower, to be honest. So keep in mind, bottom of the box sitting at 29,945. So we finally broke that equal low. So if you kind of listen to the commentary, that kind of helps chat sometimes, right? So we broke that equal low. Somebody had called that out. We finally broke below it. So the thought process is that we attempt to go lower inside the box. We tap the box and then we push so far right back up. So that was the trade. I mean, simple as that. D, when you going on that cruise? I don't know, chat. So if you missed the stream, PW streamed on Friday, and I guess apparently there could be a cruise. There could be a cruise coming. There could be a cruise for DMONEY coming up here, chat, to the Bahamas or somewhere. Nice little 3-day cruise with us. What was the room, Ginger? I don't know. It was like a $7,000 room that PW is deciding to possibly hook me up with. I think November. So right, with a filmer. So you gotta love it, chat. So yeah, that's supposed to take place in November. So make no mistake about it. A room at Big Bradley. Yeah, let me give you a timeout for trying to dampen the mood around here. So we got to give you a timeout because you tried to dampen the mood. So come on back in about 10 seconds. Think differently about life. So Big Bradley will not be joining. He still should let me be the cameraman. We can be like Shaq and Kobe out there. Oh man. What contract are we in, DMONEY, for NQ Mini? Yeah, traded NQ U6. So that rolled over a little while ago. So it's NQ U6 is the contract. So Has anybody seen Big Bradley in a while? Yeah, he was here last week. Big Bradley hopped in. He popped on last week. We gave him a quick timeout as soon as we saw him in the chat, just for good measure. So just for all the pain he's caused. Oh, man, look at Pine Tree Trader. Will Kiki be on the cruise? Who's Kiki, sir? We appreciate the $5 tip, but DMONEY does not know a Kiki, so... Oh, man. Yeah, I think we're going to head lower here, chat. Now, you got to be cautious of the 1 hour candle getting ready to close out. You got about 16 seconds left. So when you look at it, see now it's a heavy candle. See how I was saying, like, a lot of times you'll get more clarity when the higher time frame candle closes out, and see how now it looks super bearish, right? So here's a new candle, right? So do we open up, push up, form some kind of top wick, and then expand to the downside, right? Or do we just flush lower? I don't know, chat, right? It can go either way. I honestly don't know. I know that bottom of the box needs to get hit, to be honest. So, but do they want to push it up first? Bottom of the box is sitting down here actually at 941, so 29,941. This is a little support area, believe it or not, chat. When you look to the left, right, we bounced from here the last time we were here. So is that the move here? So you got to kind of let this play out and see who wins the battle between the bulls and the bears. But basically at 11:15 we had a bounce and we went right back up about 150 points or so. So just be mindful of that. Looks like a new support at 980. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're in a support area based off the higher time frame. So that long wick basically on the 11 o'clock 1 hour candle is what you're kind of looking at. So we'll see. Just got to give it a little time, chat. The candle just opened up. We need to know who's in control at the moment. If you're a bear, you don't want us back above 30,007, in my opinion, right? You don't want to see us start popping previous candles highs if you're a bear. So because that's obviously bullish price action, not bearish price action. So looks like Semi's holding this market. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's all right. So that's bearish so far that we rejected the previous high up here. So see, if you got short here, your stop would be about 18 points, right? Back above the previous candle high, and you're trying to target towards the bottom of the box. $29,000, like 940. I think that's the it looks like the move, but yeah, looks like the move here, chat. If they get it going, this is your first stop, 955. Right, that's the 50 EMA on sorry, chat, it's not accurate. So that was a 10-minute chart, not the 30-minute chart. So first stop would be 966, and then maybe more downside. So gonna be a little, you got about a minute 48 seconds left. The thought process here is that if they're gonna drop it lower, there should be time to kind of enter this. And there's room still, so we'll see. You know, if Jerome finds out about the cruise, you know he will try to impersonate you and will take your place, JC Trades. Oh, man. All right, a push right back up so far. Yeah, bulls kind of responding here, chat, in an aggressive manner at the moment. So can they pop? Will the bulls pop this previous candle's high? So if they get back above 30,007, that is possibly an indication that we're gonna bounce the same way we did earlier from this level. And that could be, even if we're going to head lower, they want to build some kind of top wick on the 1 hour chart, right? So you're kind of cautious of that. You're looking to see who wins this battle. Bulls or the bears. Very tricky, can bounce. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. You got to be looking. So like this candle is not, we didn't break that previous candle high, but that looks a little sketchy to me. So you know, the question is, do they want a longer wick? Right. It looks like bulls are trying to kind of pop higher here. So not looking to go short as of yet, chat. Looking for possibly a long. They can start popping those previous candles highs. So possibly up to 20 area. I'm gonna try long here, chat. We'll see if it works out or not. Entry here was 10, and it's moving now. So there it is, over 10 points already. 15 points right away, chat. Oh, man, you hate when that happens. Right away. Probably gonna have to take it off, so because it already bounced so quick. Yeah. Yep. All right. 15 points. Can we get 20 points here? I mean, hey. I think we'll take that, chat. I wanted a little bit more. I wanted 20 points for the rebound here, right? All right, come on. All right, we'll take that, guys. All right, so you have 15 points there. No drawdown. I mean, just a straight rocket ship right back to the 14 EMA. We're taking both directions here. Don't you worry. So, all right, whatever they're kind of giving us, we're just taking here, chat. So if you took it, drop a W in the chat. You got paid. If you didn't, you got slayed. So you gotta love it. Just kind of saw price giving us a bounce. We bounced from this level before, and that was a thought process that they're gonna, right? We saw the bullish reaction off of 29,980 level for a reaction right back up. So set 74.55. D Money, you're making me start to like guys. So you know, that is very strange and very aggressive. We're gonna take it that you're obviously we will gladly give you a timeout. So you know, for the oversharing of your you know, of how you feel. So you got a 1 minute timeout. I hope you get a 100-point trade on your way out and you're not able to get back until after that. So unbelievable, chat. I told you, you get a couple winning trades back to back, and people start to get a little strange around here. I don't know what it is, chat. I've tried to talk to PW about it, and he basically said that can you believe PW told me to enjoy it, chat? That's what he said. He said enjoy it. Those were his words. I don't know what that means, but D Money does not rock with the fellas. So I will not be enjoying anything, but I will enjoy giving them a timeout. Make no mistake about it. So. Oh man, you get more upside here. You get more upside, chat. 30,030. So yeah, this is what, right? I wanted a little bit more. Now the interesting part, if we're really gonna expand higher, chat, we could be headed back to 87, right, or higher, basically top of the box. So we'll see. Legends Cup update. Yeah, let me log into that and see what we got going on here, chat. Give me 1 second. Let me log in real quick. I had to screenshot my password, so I had it here. Yeah, I don't know, Chad. I don't know. I mean, we're gonna find out what it's looking like. I know I made money this morning on the Legends account. So if you missed the news, we got a competition going on. Got the BDH Legends tournament. $20,000 on the line. So let's see. Oh boy. All right, so this is the leaderboard. And I mean, I gotta figure this one out, right? So I am currently in 7th place overall with $2,954. So it's a 2-day kind of like contest, right, chat? So I gotta check on my competition. So let me see something here. Because you got basically 2 days. You got today and tomorrow. And the rule is you can't have basically you can't trade more than 2 minis and no overexposure, no maximum loss. So you got the whole account basically. And you know some people are going to go YOLO on this, chat. You guys already know it, right? You guys already know it. So but I gotta find my, how do I see the, who I'm going head to head with? Like, where is he at? Where's my person at? Hey D, does that 250 Apex account have a daily loss limit? So if it's trailing drawdown account, no, right? When you're funded, it's gonna have a daily loss limit, but not in the evaluation phase. Yeah, so this is the leaderboard here, chat. I gotta find out who I know PW posted it, so let me go back here. All right, so I'm up against Mighty Ox Trading. So where is he at? All right, so right now he's at $500, guys. So I'm actually winning the competition. So I'm not gonna trade anymore today. I will let it ride, right? So Mighty Ox so far is up $517, guys, and I'm up almost 3,000. So there's no need to trade more today, right? So I'm gonna wait until tomorrow. Obviously, chat, right? Got to be smart here. So I think that's enough for the day. So yeah, I'm in 7th place overall. I'm not worried about that because, you know, I'm not competing against these people. So Yeah, I'm sitting right now, made $2,954 on the account, chat. So I think that's smart, right? To just let it ride for the rest of the day. So just ran into the page the other day, and so far so good. Oh, hey, I appreciate it. But yeah, no. So basically, yeah, the competition, you're not able to enter, chat. This is 32 people basically that. Right, this is the BDH Legend Cup, sponsored by the BDH. So 32 of trading's biggest names, head-to-head, single elimination stream start to finish on Patrick Wieland's channel with the BDH team, right? So that's what we're doing. Obviously, kind of going through this now. So now, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be smart here. So. Somebody wanted to know where Denny was. Denny. I don't know if he took any trades yet. So, looks like Denny. Yeah, Denny's having a. Denny's got to make a comeback here. So he's. But he could be higher than. I don't know who Denny's competing against, right? So. But he's currently in negative, so about to make a comeback. Gray Wolf, yeah, I see it. I see it. All right, yeah, I see his account in there. Oh man. So yeah, he's negative 7,600 guys. So far, but it's not over. All right, so we will keep an eye on it. I have no, so just to be honest, chat, I have no like desire to be in this top 3. I only care about who I'm competing against, if that makes any sense, right? So, because the worst thing you can do right now, in my opinion, is be like, oh, well, you got people at 7,500, 5,000, 41, and like you try to, you know, for what, right? You're only, it means, you know, I mean, yeah, your balance is high, and if it's 2 days, then, you know, you got cushion going into the next day. It makes sense, but I'm not gonna push the needle when the guy's sitting at 500 bucks. So, oh man. All right, so that's the update there, chat. We'll keep an eye on it. Right now, Lucid accounts, 40% off pro accounts, I should say, right? No daily loss limit. You know the vibes, using the code PW. Price is just kind of hanging out here, chat. You know, this almost looks like a double top, right? Is this a double top? Like, if we can't pop the previous 5-minute candle high, chat, we could be getting ready to head back to the downside. That's how you got to look at this, right? Back towards below 30,000 for a possible short. Look at Pine Tree Trader. Yeah, I think shorts are back in play here, chat. That's what it's looking like, right? Back to the downside, looking like we're getting a rollover. Right back down, double top. Get the expansion lower to the downside, back below 30,000. Maybe back to the box, 976. Pine Tree Trader said he didn't get an invite or he would have smoked all of us. Well, sir, I hear you, but I did not send out the invite, so you gotta love it. Oh man, shout out to Pine Tree Trader. Yeah, I think more downside here, chat. This is a rollover. This is a rollover, right? That's what it's looking like. And then, you know, is this the kind of retracement to the EMA rejection? Is this enough to kind of take us towards the bottom of the box? basically 940 or so? That's the question. Let this 5-minute candle close out. If you're a bear, you more than likely want it to close below the 50 EMA. Right? Kind of close that kind of gap between the two EMAs with one candle, chat. And then you're obviously targeting down here. Short in play here, chat. That's what it's looking like. We just lost a 50 EMA. I like that setup for more downside. So let's see. You got about 15 seconds left. Wait for this new candle to open up. Maybe push up really quick, form a top wick, and then expand lower. See, but it's not holding that 50. You need this 50, in my opinion. You need it to close below the 50 EMA. New candle pushes up, forms a top wick, and then we expand lower to the downside. Gonna try a quick short here, guys. Targeting 978 or so. You want at least 10, 15 points here on the flush. All right. There's over 10 points, chat. Feel free to take profit as necessary here. You had almost 15 points there. I think we take this off because it's kind of stalling, but you had right at 15 points. If you took it, drop a W in the chat. You got paid. I feel like there's more downside coming here, chat. I'm trying to get 15 points. Kind of break that low. Come on. Gotta love when they play around like this. All right, there it is. There it is. You gotta love it. Talked you through it, and there's 976. So if you didn't, I mean, drop the W in the chat because you got paid again, right? So sometimes you gotta listen to the commentary, chat. If you haven't already, do me a solid, chat. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. Oh, man. All right. That was 29,964. So if you held that, you got even more points. So right back inside of the box. So will they kind of break this thing to the downside? You got a ton of time left on the 1 hour candle. So the 1 hour candle got a long top wick. That's not great for the bulls. Kind of looking like they're trying to push this thing lower. So I think if we lose and stay below 68, chat, 29,968, probably more downside, right? To kind of calm. You got the 14 on a 1 hour chart sitting at 29,935. So that level needs to get broken though, I think. Right, the 200 EMA needs to get taken out. Jonathan with the tips, you gotta love it, chat. So he said if you took it, you got paid. If you faded the money, you got slayed. That would be correct, Amondo. So we appreciate the tip. You didn't have to do it, but you did. So we appreciate it. So while we kind of wait here, chat, I mean, you just had another trade. You could have got over 15 points, right? You've had multiple winners here, kind of stacking them up here, chat. This account is up now $1,285. So we're just rocking and rolling here. Make no mistake about it. We're taking what we can get in this kind of market. So all right, so what we got, chat, we got to talk about this because if you thought I forgot about it, you're highly mistaken. As we get more downside, I think we break the bottom of the box. So keep an eye out for 29,940 or so. Could get taken out. But you got a couple things on the sports front that we got to talk through. Make no mistake about it. So, hey, you got, if you didn't hear the news, Coco Gauff and Naomi Osaka advanced. They're going to be competing against each other. Or actually, I'll take that back. Sorry. They're not going to be competing against each other, but they're both in the quarterfinals. So you got basically Gauff and Jessica Pegula. She's actually American as well. She's pretty good, chat. Her dad's actually, I think, he's a team owner or something. That matchup is coming up tomorrow, center court. This is we're talking about Wimbledon here, so if you don't watch tennis, but D-Money does, I told you I watch everything, chat. So so she came all the way back. Coco Gauff, right? So Coco Gauff actually was born in Atlanta, but she resides here in Delray Beach, South Florida. So got to shout her out. So Coco Gauff beats Belinda and Wimbledon curfew to reach quarterfinals for the first time. This is her first time because she doesn't have a great record on grass. And Osaka, chat, that was the upset for yesterday, to be honest. That was the upset because she knocked out the number one player. She beat Sabalenka, chat, who's actually the number one player. She knocked her out. So shout out to her. She had a kid and came back, and she beat her actually in 2 sets. So, which is cray with little Ray Ray. It was an upset. Oh yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt, that was an upset. Happy for her. So, right, good for her. You got the World Cup tonight. Mexico lost last night, chat, to England. And you do have tonight, the U.S. tonight at 8 o'clock. I'm definitely going to watch that. Make no mistake about it, guys. Round of 16. So you got the U.S. playing Belgium tonight at 8 o'clock. That should be a movie. So D-Money will be tuned in. Somebody said Norway. Norway beat Brazil yesterday. That is correct, Amondo. Somebody said 3 Lions is coming down. Yep, you got another rejection. So yeah, so now you're waiting to see, do they reject it from here to the bottom of the box, or do they send this thing all the way back up here to 30-31 before rejecting? It looks bearish here, chat, for more downside, to be honest. That top wick looks bearish for a possibility of more downside. And then you will be targeting basically the bottom of the box, 940 or so. Take out 962, head lower. Kind of like a slow bleed out. This is a slow bleed out, chat. That's what this is. So if you took it, you got paid. If you paid it, you got slayed. Oh man. He will get 2 points and brag about it. Heck yeah, 2025. Yeah. So let's see your activity here, because you're gonna brag about getting booted from the channel. Yeah, we're definitely booting you. Yeah, you're a hater. So, hey, and there's the drop, chat. So we'll let him kind of witness the drop, and then we'll boot him. So he gon' enjoy another stream where you're gonna lose money. Come back under another user ID. I love you. I love you. You gone. All right, so there's a drop. Who took the short, chat? If you took it, let me know in the chat. Got a clean rejection off the 14 and 50 EMA. You gotta love when haters come in here. I don't understand it. I don't understand it, chat, because I've never been the streamer that has like maybe they want my job or something. Like, I don't know. It's like very, very weird that people don't want to see other people succeed. It's like the craziest thing, chat. And more downside creeping in. Just took out the low of the box, swiped it. 29,938. She gone. They are just low IQ haters. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Not worried either way, so. And I also think people don't understand the theory behind like scalping, chat, and taking quick trades when the market's kind of giving you that, and then you hold for longer when it's giving you trending moves. So we've had 20-point trades, multiple 15-point trades. Those trades add up, chat. And it's crazy how people, that's how you know people are not gonna, when they're not gonna make it like in this trading game, is because they think that every trade's gonna be a home run, and it's not. So that's just how it works, right? It's like crazy that people, and we're literally trading at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So we're like, what do you think like you're gonna get? So unreal, man. All right, so somebody said I'm guilty of that. When I first got into trading, I learned a different strategy. When I started watching the BDH, I didn't understand it at first. Yeah, that's the thing, right? So more downside, chat. Like I said, it's, you know, you saw the, I mean, that's like textbook rejection off the 14 and 50 EMA. Kind of formed a bearish EMA cross on a 5-minute chart, so that's why you were looking for more downside there. So we're in the opening range now, Tim. Yeah, let me because I didn't, because I remember that candle, right? So since you're saying that, let me map out the 15-minute ORB. So you got the high there. Yep, you're back inside the ORB. So I think she gone. Looking a little weak here, guys. So more than likely more downside. So definitely looking weak. You might get some kind of bounce like back up, but then continuation lower. Gotta watch this level. I'm gonna kind of get it exact here in a second, but yeah, at the high 939.25. So just this is the opening range high, and you got the low obviously down here. So kind of watching this. Low was 29,776. 0.25. All right, so that's your opening range, high and low mapped out, chat. 15-minute chart, so need to be cautious of that. A lot of times you get a bullish reaction back up, so you got to be aware. If we lose that low, I think see how you're kind of getting that push back up. If we lose a 50 EMA, I think we're headed to 900. So got to be cautious of that. More downside to kind of creep into the market. You still got time left on this current 15-minute candle as well, chat. 9 minutes. So there's a ton of time left on the current candle. So, and I think she flushed McGush here. Think she gone, chat. This is a 5-minute chart. You had a closure below that area, and I think you target lower now, right? To lower 900 or below 900 would be right. We need to break this 200 EMA, chat. If we lose a 200 EMA, there's a lot more downside. I'll say that, right? We need to get back below it. Because in the short term, it could act as a area of support, and we kind of bounce from it. I think if we lose it, you got more downside creeping in. When I try to map out ORB, it is never accurate. Can you show me how to accurately map out the ORB? DMONEY, please. Thanks, bro. Yeah, so the shorts look, we'll check that in a second, right? So I think if you get short here, chat, your stop is back above 939, targeting more downside here towards 878. So, but like I said, it you know, it needs a break. So we got 2 minutes. I think let this candle kind of close out. 5-minute chart, let it kind of do its thing, hanging out right below the ORB. A lot of times that can be a tricky area, could be a sign of a reversal, and then you try to join, I think, the momentum, right, if they kind of do that. But you need, in my opinion, a strong break below. Could be in for some chop. Other than that, see how we're kind of pushing back up. 15-minute chart. All you do with the ORB, so let's use the 15-minute chart because I already got it mapped out. You got to make sure that you're logged in to whoever you're trading with. So if you're trading with, let's say you're trading with, who's on the screen right now? Lucid. So if you're trading with Lucid, you can log in on TradingView. Make sure you got the data, you're logged in for the accurate price. And then you just literally put your cursor on the candle. It's going to tell you the high and low up here, upper left-hand corner of the screen, right? You literally just put your cursor on it and see how it's saying 29,939.25. So if you want to, when you draw your box, when you click on your box, you can literally, or sorry, your line, your horizontal line, you can just click on it and you can type it in. You can literally type it in, right? Same thing for the low. You just put your cursor on it and then you type it in. That's it. The low, 29,776. 0.25. That's it. Yeah, it looks a little weak here. Looking like the shorts are kind of trying to step back in with aggression to the downside, Chad. You got 29 seconds left. Let's see how this thing plays. It's the same thought process for the 5-minute chart as well, right? You just map out the high and low, put your cursor on it, make sure you're logged in for the accurate price, and you will get, you'll be rolling. So, I mean, that's pretty much it. Right now, we are still climbing here, chat. We actually have 2,662 people. We're sitting under 1,000 likes, so do me a solid, chat. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. So you're looking for this candle to break the low, chat, and I think more downside for a quick trade possibly here, right? Push up, form a top wick, and then get back below 912 for a possible short towards 895 or so. It already started dropping. I mean, take like 10 points on this trade because they don't have a top wick on the current candle, guys. So I'm watching this. Don't really like these to kind of go here, right? Don't like that it don't have a top wick, so I'm kind of watching. Might have to close this out if it doesn't flush. All right, that's right at 10 points, pretty close. Can we get a little bit more? Get the flush McGush here. All right, there's over 10 points, chat. I wanted 15 to be honest, but we might have to take that. Yep. Come on, just give me the flush. Give me 15 points here to the downside. Come on, man. Come on, man. There it is. We'll give it another second here, chat. You gotta love it. And you still got more downside. There it is. So if you took the short, you definitely got paid, guys. Drop a W in the chat. Come on, man. It actually dropped lower, 29,882. So you definitely got paid. You know the vibes. We just out here trying to make a little money. Made 575. Thank you, D. You the best. Hey, you did all the work. Up 929 and 688 on 250K accounts. You gotta love it. Likes, more likes. Yeah, if you haven't already, do me a solid, chat. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. So trying to get 1,500 likes. I mean, you've had multiple opportunities to to get this thing rolling. So we got 883 likes only. Somebody got pissed off. They get upset when D-Money, they said that D-Money yells for likes so they don't watch the stream. But D-Money's not a yeller, but the reality is, chat, is that trying to do my part to get us in front of more people. That's how you grow the channel, right? The algorithm. We don't get paid off likes. It's simply a matter of putting us in front of people that's looking for a place to call home. Why not the BDH? That's the thought process. So when you got 2,700 people, because we're almost at 2,700 people here, chat, you know, we've had multiple winners here back to back to back, to be honest. You know, we should definitely be well over 1,000+ likes. Somebody said still go short. I mean, I'm not, you know, you're not I can't be bullish right now. There's nothing kind of saying to be bullish. You got to look at this though. When you start seeing this many candles in a row, I mean, we've taken multiple shorts to the downside. Is there a room? Yes. The bottom of this kind of support and the bottom of the ORB could be in play. Clearly, right? So and I don't know if you guys can hear that thunder, but D-Money's forecast, weather forecast, was definitely accurate because it is clearly thundering like crazy outside. So let me check something real quick here, chat. Here again in Deerfield Beach, yeah, it's definitely coming down. So equal low 15-minute chart. Yep, you got an equal low. So the thought process on this would be the same, right? More downside below the equal low. You need to break that equal low. Could be getting a bounce here. Need to be cautious, right? That's how you, in my opinion, that's how you got to trade it. So if the equal low gets taken out, more downside. If it holds, then we could be getting a short-term bounce. So you need to be kind of cautious of that, chat. Equal lows is basic. Equal lows and equal highs are reversal, could be reversal indicators. So kind of basic price action. One-on-one. You're sure that's not your stomach, Rambo? Yeah, no, it's not. It's not my stomach, so definitely ate. So D-Money, you help ease so much of the stress during your session. Appreciate you. Hey, Bib, I appreciate the kind words. I definitely try. So I'm not perfect, but I definitely try. So I appreciate the kind words. Temporary bounce. Somebody saying, yeah, it could be. I mean, I don't really care. See. So this is, and I'm not trying to be rude to you. You know, I'm not being rude to you or anything, right? But what I'm saying, the reason why I'm saying I don't care is because you're trading momentum and you're trading price action. So you don't really care what direction they take the market, if that makes any sense. So right, you're looking for clues. You know, your job as a trader, in my opinion, is to be able to kind of pick apart clues, and because you're trying to find an edge, right? That's what trading is, chat. You're trying to find an edge in the market and you're trying to capitalize on it. So you're like equal lows, bearish engulfing, bullish engulfing, equal highs, reactions off the EMAs, whatever it is, right? There has to be some kind of edge, and you take those same setups over and over. That's how you get payouts, right? So what slowed me down, Chad, from getting payouts was basically kind of bouncing from strategy to strategy and not sticking to how I trade now, if that makes any sense. And I know it sounds easier said than done, but believe it or not, Chad, if you listen to traders that have been trading for a while, a lot of times that's going to help you kind of shorten your learning curve, because if they're transparent, if they're telling you things that they've struggled with, if they're telling you, kind of pitfalls and all of that stuff, and you listen, a lot of times, Chad, that will help shorten your learning curve, because you're able to kind of stay away from some of the things that maybe slow down payouts for the specific trader that you're watching. So if that makes any sense. Spencer, shout out for the $10 tip. Wow. Just want to say thank you for all your help. Just took a payout with Lucid. Wow. Man, that makes me feel proud. So hey, you did all the work though. I don't hit buy or sell for you. So congrats on the payout though. I'm happy for you. We got somebody else here. I don't know if I shouted him out. Did I shout out the person for the $50 tip, chat? I don't think so. So I feel bad about that. I just saw it right now. So shout out to Raining Distros. Thanks, DMONEY. $5,415 since you've been on. Wow. Appreciate the tip there. So that's cray with little Ray Ray. Yeah, you guys didn't have to, I mean, I appreciate the tips, guys, but I hope you guys weren't trying to do that for the G-Wagon gas money. I was actually joking. So that was actually a joke, chat. So it was like 100. He did it twice. Let me see. Oh yeah. Oh man. Oh yeah, he dropped $100. Cray with little Ray Ray. Shout out to Raining Distros for the $100. Oh man, you didn't have to do that. I appreciate that. Crazy tips going on here today, chat. So I appreciate it. You said 125 for gas. Yeah, but I was joking, chat. So I wasn't joking about what it costs to put gas. I was actually talking to my sister yesterday. And she was like, oh, how much does it cost to fill up the G-Wagon? I'm like, oh, between 125 and like 140. So she's like, man, that's crazy. I'm like, yeah, that's what it is. So, but I actually drove it today and I got to fill it up when I leave. So I actually drove it for that reason, because I'm like, oh, I got to put gas in this thing. So that's the funny part, chat. Tony Rod, we love you, DMONEY, and appreciate you. Hey, I appreciate you guys. Without the chat, there's no DMONEY, so I'm well aware of that. So I appreciate the support. I don't take it for granted. So DMONEY helped me make another 1,200 before 12 p.m. Oh man, or 4 p.m. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna see what we can get here, right? So you're kind of watching now, because if we just rejected that ORB high again, current 5-minute candle, 29,939.25. So I think the bears, you need to stay below the 200 EMA, chat. This is that black line, right? So if we stay below that black line, if we can stay below there, I think we get to this box or lower. So which puts us in the 700s. That's just what it is. And you got a bearish EMA cross up here. Now we're kind of hanging out below the 200 as well. That is bearish. That's not bullish. So now, if you're looking for longs, you would want to start seeing basically previous candles highs get taken out and we stay above them. Right? That would be like a bullish indication, in my opinion, that we could be getting ready to head higher. So we'll kind of see how it works out. This 4 hour about to bleed for us. Yeah. So, and that's the thing you're kind of watching. So you got a crazy like top wick current 4 hour chart up here, chat, right? So if it closes below 29,890, I think that's because, you know, the question is, we need to see how this 4 hour closes, because is this going to be a double top basically on the 4 hour chart? So you see how, let me take this off so you can see it. You see how you got the rejection here, and then, you know, if this candle closes bearish, that's almost like a double top, almost like it's starting to form a M pattern, right? See how you got, well, first of all, I mean, you got this crazy 10 o'clock bearish candle. So then you got the push up, rejection, push up, and then is this going to be another rejection? And we head back lower towards 776 or lower. So kind of watching that, chat. Is this an M pattern? Some people might say it's a W pattern, right? Because you had to drop, retracement, or drop, push up, right? So it remains to be seen. But clearly this is like some kind of double top right now, 4 hour chart. So got about 3 minutes, 46 seconds. Who's watching the World Cup tonight? Too many calls? What do you mean? Everyone got all happy, got calls? Oh, you're saying too many people was trying to buy? Yeah, I got you. Who's watching the World Cup tonight, chat? Who's watching the U.S. game? U.S. match. I'll be watching it. Looks like it starts at 8 o'clock. Should be lit. Hopefully be lit. Spain versus Portugal is going to be a mad one. Yeah, that should be good as well. So I'm watching Spain. Yeah. I am from Belgium, so yes, I am. Okay, all right. Well, soccer is boring. Yeah, it's not boring in the World Cup though. I'll say that. So that's the thing, right? RJ, stop being a hater, man. Come on, man. Come on, RJ, man. It's not. So if you, what I'll say is that I was actually sleeping on it, chat. And like, once you kind of watch a match or two, like you understand like what the hype is. So I'm definitely going to watch the match tonight. Oh man, shout out to Lady Gray. Look at Lady Gray. Look at Lady Gray with the payout. Thanks, DMONEY. This is my first payout. First payout. Got many more. Thanks to you and PW. Hey, Lady Gray, I appreciate the $20 tip. You honestly didn't have to do that though, but I appreciate that. Man, that's crazy. I'm so happy for you. Chat, I'll be honest. This is what makes my day, chat. And makes my job, right? Because the reality is that the space is big enough for everybody to win. And I think the proof is in the pudding. When you got multiple people dropping, they're getting payouts in the chat. Something's working, and I'm extremely happy for you. I get more excited, believe it or not, chat, for people in the chat getting payouts than myself, because I know that feeling of like finally being able to do something that you've been probably trying to do for a while, and it's cool. So I'm happy for you. You didn't have to tip though, but I appreciate it. All right, so what are we doing? What is price doing? Well, I mean, like I said, it looks like we got more downside kind of creeping in. Here is the 4 hour candle closing out, chat. So it is going to close. It looks like bearish. Is this going to be some kind of double top and then we get expansion lower? That's the question, right? Got about 30 seconds left on the current candle. Yes, I got my first payout today too. Took almost a year. Shout out to is it Benmore or Bmore? I am Bmore. Yeah, I got my first payout. Hey, congrats! I'm happy for you. I qualified for my first payout today with Lucid after market close, $2,000. I'm so grateful for you and PW. Shout out to Rudy. Hey, congrats to you. You did all the work. We don't hit by ourselves for you. So, all right, maybe this new candle pushes up, chat, forms some kind of top wick, and then we expand lower to the downside, right? So that's what you'd be kind of looking for. This is the current 4-hour candle, kind of push up, form a top wick. It just did already put in a wick at 914. So is that enough to go lower for a continuation move down below 881? And then I think we're off to the races to like 850 or so. I like that top wick. On the 5-minute candle. The only thing I don't like is that we're only a minute into the new candle, chat, if that makes any sense, right? So meaning that a lot of times it takes a little while for it to kind of break down, but I like to wait for that first 5-minute candle a lot of times to kind of play out. Form that top wick, kind of trick some people, and then all of a sudden it's a flush McGush. So you got Lucid Pro accounts 40% off using the code PW. And talk of the town is that there is no longer a daily loss limit. So you're able to pass in one day and you get your full drawdown on the evaluation. So that's great. With little Ray. I actually passed a couple of those this morning, chat. So be trading those tomorrow. See how you got the push back up? This is why you want to wait and look at the 1-hour candle, right? See how we're kind of pushing back up here. Yeah, you almost want to, you have to envision that a lot of times price will push back up at the open of a new 1-hour or 4-hour chart, chat, form that top wick, and then expand lower if that's what they want to do, right? So this is why I typically wait for that first kind of like 5-minute candle to close out to try to see if it gives me any kind of clues from a directional standpoint. My payout is $2,000 as well. I'm so thankful for this group. Hey, Lady Gray, we're thankful to have you. And that goes for everybody, chat. So I appreciate you guys tuning in and rocking out with the BDH, and I don't take the support for granted. I mean, we're literally sitting here right now with 2,600 people rocking out on an afternoon show. That's great with little Ray, chat. So perfect level to catch an entry. You're saying for a short, you're probably trying to short out the, hoping that it doesn't pop 936 and you're trying to short it back down. Yeah, I would prefer to wait. If it rejects from here, I mean, you got an A+ entry, congrats to you, but I've just seen it too many times kind of get momentum, and I would rather maybe an EMA touch, right? Kind of 950 area, kind of sell off from there. But we'll see. The way that I look at it, if it's really gonna turn bearish, there's a lot of room to the downside from here, right? So to this box, I mean, you got over 100 points. So I don't feel like I gotta rush an entry. Not saying you're rushing, right? Because whatever you see, like, that's the thing with trading. Whatever you're looking at, and this was a rejection before. So maybe that's what you're kind of thinking, right? Like, hey, we sold off from here last time. I'm going to short it back down. I just know that this is the first 5-minute candle of the higher time frame, and a lot of times it turns bullish temporarily to go bearish, if that makes any sense. So yep, no new low. Yep, exactly. That's the other thing. We didn't put in a lower low. I was down 800 this morning. You got me back to break even. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. All right, so now, all right, if you're trying to short this, you don't want us to pop that previous 5-minute candle high that just closed out, because that's not bearish kind of price action, right? So you're kind of looking to see if we get back above 933. If we get back above 933, that's not great in the short term for the bears, in my opinion, because we could be headed higher. So wait for the EMA rejection. Yeah, that's the thing, because that's what I used to do, chat, is I would get short down here like 896, and then what does it do? It goes to the EMA and sells back off, right? And then all of a sudden you're pissed off because you obviously, you know, you would have got stopped out. If you shorted from 895, chances are you probably got stopped out, right? 40-point drawdown. You could be holding it, but do you feel that your trading has improved since starting working at the BDH? Oh, of course. So, because the thing is that what happens a lot of times, and I think the chat doesn't even realize it, but a lot of times the chat will keep you in check based off how you trade as well. Because like equal lows, equal highs. I didn't even, there was a couple times that the chat called out equal highs or equal lows today, right? And we were able to frame a trade off of that. See how we're getting this bounce, chat? This is why you didn't want to short, in my opinion. Or yeah, you didn't want to short too early. So I've been that trader multiple times. So I've seen this too many times where we go back and tap the EMA and then we sell off, as an example. Now you want to see how price reacts here, chat. This is the make or break. So when you guys hear me say make or break, that's why. Because so if we got a bearish EMA cross, we should not be able to kind of hold these EMAs, right? If we're going to sell back off to the downside. So you would expect us to either reject here at the 14 or possibly the 50. Because keep in mind, on the 1 hour chart, we're pushing as well, right? So, but this could be the top wick that's being formed on the higher time frame to go lower. So this is why at the beginning of the 1 hour and 4 hour chart, I'm being patient, because I had to learn my lesson, because I will be trying to short and then I'm like, why is this thing going back up? It's because it's a new 1 hour or 4 hour candle. And a lot of times it'll drop back down, right? So you're like even more frustrated. But that's a 67-point push since the open of the 2 o'clock candle. So make no mistake about it. Unfortunately, if you took that short down here, use the code PW. Oh man. So sometimes you gotta listen to the commentary, chat. Like, I mean, it's like I said earlier, if you listen to somebody that's been trading for 10 years and they kind of tell you the things that they've struggled with in the past, you're gonna pick up on certain things. And did we not just talk about this basically kind of playing out? All right, so. So we'll kind of see, right? I mean, because, you know, the thought process is that, you know, okay, is this a, you know, because the question people are going to start bringing up is this a V-shaped recovery? I mean, it could be. See, the problem is you don't know yet, chat, right? It's too early in the higher time frame candle to kind of know if this is a true V-shaped recovery or not. And that's why some people, they don't like, right? They're, oh, when's the next trade? Well, I need to see something that is, you know, who's going to win this battle. You're always trying to figure out who's in control of the market, chat, the bulls or the bears, right? So right now, I don't know. I see that we had obviously some selling pressure to the downside. We were able to capitalize on some shorts. You got a bounce to the 14 EMA, and you're looking to see if this holds, because if this is a V-shaped recovery, the same thing plays for the longs, right? If this is really going to push back up, well, there should be enough upside where we could be able to capitalize on longs, right? So, but if we kind of sell off from here and we get back below 29,939, well, we could be getting ready to roll over. So just being patient to kind of see who wins this battle. So that's all. Where do I get the corn dog signal, chat? Yeah, Teddy Graham, you're going to get a corn dog right now. You're going to get a corn dog timeout. So you got time. We'll give you time to go get, enjoy your corn dog and come back a different person. So think differently about life. So you got a 1 minute timeout. I hope we get a 100-point trade while you're out. There it is. So, oh man, you got to love it. He's scrambling, chat, to come back. He's trying to run. He's running to another device. Probably got locked out of that device. He's running. He's running, trying to get to another device, chat. Hoping we don't get another trade. Can you imagine? He's like, he's sweating. Oh, man. Lakers looking like a hockey team. Yeah, I don't know what the Lakers, I mean, will they, you know, hey, they better hope that everybody stays healthy on that team or they won't even be in the playoffs. So I'm just being honest, because Luka has had multiple injuries, chat. And, you know, it's going to be interesting. I'll say that. See how we're kind of rolling back over now. That you want to see something a little bit, you know, this is what we're looking for, right? We want to see how we react now. Because you're looking at this pattern that just occurred, chat, where we had up here, where we had some selling pressure in the market. We had a push back to the EMAs, and then we had a sell off back to the downside, right? We had a rejection. So you're trying to watch to see if this something similar plays out for more downside. Pistons going for KD. Yeah, I don't know. Are they? I mean, the problem with him is that he's been injury prone too. I mean, he was out so much last season, right? So obviously, you know, you got to be, if you like basketball, it's hard to not like Kevin Durant's game. Don't mistake what I'm saying, but I mean, the facts are the facts. Double top. I mean, well, it needs to close. The problem is, right, you want this candle to kind of close out. You got a minute 45. I think it's smart to kind of wait for this 5-minute candle to close. It might give us a clue of what they want to do with the market, right? So if we sell off below the 14 and we're sitting back below, you know, the 940 area, then I mean, we could have an answer that we're going to head lower. But you got equal highs. So I think that's what you were saying when you said double top, right? So you got equal highs right now on the 5-minute chart. So I think that's what you're basically saying, right? Yeah, you got equal highs up here, chat. So if you notice 29,967.50, that's what you're looking at, because the reality is that if for us to go higher, common sense, right? We need to break those highs. And like I said earlier, equal highs or equal lows could be the sign of a reversal kind of playing out. So gonna be interesting here. Got about 45 seconds left. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. We just out here trying to make a little money. So far, looking like a rejection. Bulls kind of stepping, Bears kind of stepping in here. So is it going to hold? And see, isn't that that's frustrating though, right, chat? So if you got short down here at 895 and now you're kind of watching it, right? It put in that bullish move and then now you reject it right back off. You're frustrated because now you're starting to see it kind of turn back over to the downside. So got a little bit of trickery here. It closed below the 14 EMA, but you know, a little bit of trickery. So I think you're better off waiting until it breaks 945, right? If it breaks below 945, I think shorts could be in play here. You don't want to get suckered in here for a short up here, chat, and then all of a sudden we break these highs and head higher, right? You got an equal high up here. If we pop those equal highs with momentum and it gives you the continuation, then we could be headed back above 30,000. So kind of closed right at the EMA, right? That wasn't a convincing close on that previous candle. So the equal high that we kind of talked through, guys, you know, right? Longs are looking strong here, chat, to the upside for a quick long. Maybe up to 983 or higher on a oh man, I'm already up 10 points. Oh, wow, she gone, chat. There it is. I hope you guys took that. There it is. We got a 20 pointer out of nowhere, just kind of push. I think we'll take that, chat. Oh man. Hey, we will take it. The equal high got popped, and guess what? They kept going, so we're gonna capitalize on that. So, I mean, that's cray with little Ray Ray. So a lot of times when you see this, chat, when you see like this kind of formation where you get like selling pressure, push up, you get a bearish candle right off the EMA, and then they pop that EMA, you're going to get like a pretty explosive move, right? Because the bull stepped in basically and were able to take us above those two candles, and we know that was an equal high. We were able to kind of capitalize there. If it closes above the 50, there could be more upside, to be honest, because prices, they're being pretty aggressive right now. It looks like a pretty clean at the moment. You got a ton of time left though in the current 15-minute chart. Kind of looking like a V-shaped recovery, so we'll see. You can see the V here as well on the 5-minute chart, right? You got all this selling pressure, and then the bulls step in, take us higher. 4-hour chart. You're kind of waiting and watching, I guess, to see how this plays. Perfect execution. Hey, I appreciate that. Sometimes, I mean, you're able to kind of time it right. So that's all, right? So, DMONEY, do you know traders that can be profitable trading 1 micro on a 25K account? Yeah, I'm gonna stop right there. I'm not even gonna. Well, oh, you said 1 micro. Okay, I'm just gonna. I thought you said many. Yeah, I mean, you can. So the thing is, you don't have a ton of drawdown with the 25K account. So I think it's smart with your approach because you don't have a lot of room to be wrong. And let's face it, chat, you're going to be wrong on some trades. You might get you might be right on your direction, meaning that you might be right for longs or or shorts, but a lot of times there is drawdown before the desired move. So I think you're, maybe 1 micro or 2 micros. I wouldn't trade anything larger than that with a 25K. That's just my personal opinion, right? So we'll have to see what happens. I mean, you just had another trade, Chad. I mean, literally 20 points out of nowhere. I mean, with no drawdown. So it basically just ran. Sometimes it's like that, right? So we've had multiple 20 points. That's why it's always funny when you get people. That's when you know there's a hater in the chat, because How many trades have we, just add up the points, guys. How many points have you, let's do this because we haven't done it. We just had a winning trade, right? So we got some time here. So where are you trading from and how many points or dollars, like how much are you up here, chat? Let's drop it. Let's see. We haven't done it in a while. Where are you trading from? We need to know. Kind of call you out. We'll shout you out in the chat. Don't you worry. California, Cape Coral, Jersey, up 500, up 680. Nice. 2,000 on PAs. Shout out to Vin the trader. Colorado up 120 points. You got to love it. Winter Haven. Oh, man. Jersey in the house. UK, Tennessee, Orlando. Arizona, Rick R. Fox up 2,000. Nice. Jamaica in the house. I love Jamaica, man. I love Jamaica. Jamaica's a vibe, chat. 545. Fort Worth. Nice. Tampa up 1,500 on 3 accounts. Tim, you gotta love it. Texas, 17,500 one account, 3,200 on another. Wow. Denmark up 2,600 on 4 accounts. Up 4,900 in Canada, up 2K on Apex 250. Nice. Israel, Port Lauderdale, Omaha, West Australia. Myrtle Beach, 1,500, 700 on 20 accounts. Apex. Wow. That is 14,000. Hey, that's actually $14,000. So that's great with Lil Ray Ray. Down 900 on my 25K eval. Yeah, you must have faded D-Money. So something had to happen there because I don't know. Best stream ever. You got to love it. Cape Town, South Africa. Yeah, I would love to. I got to visit Cape. I would love to visit Cape Town, chat, South Africa, to be honest. That's definitely on the list of destinations I got to visit. Fort Lauderdale with the BDH up 2,700 across 3 accounts. Nice. Any giveaways? Yeah, I don't think there's. So the D-Money show, they don't. We don't. I don't typically do a lot of giveaways here, chat. But I give away a lot of sauce, right? So you can't deny it. I mean, if you deny it, you're clearly hating. So up a couple hundred. LOL. I'm a lightweight. NJP finance. Nah, man. I mean, it is what it is. Up 7,000. Blush brown. Congrats, I'm happy for you. Did you ever watch Roger Nadal? Used to not like Djokovic, but he's proven he's resilient and persistent to win. Yeah, oh yeah, I watch the guy. Obviously I watch guy tennis as well, chat. I've been watching tennis since basically, you know who got me into watching tennis, chat? Not gonna lie, Serena and Venus Williams. So I've been watching it ever since, right? So, yeah, I'm aware of what's going on there. So up 1,600, Louisiana, up 22K in the demo account because I blew my freaking emails last week. Thank you said evals. You went to say evals. Do you use your profits to do any long-term investing? Yeah, I'm looking at some of that. So, did you watch golf, Tiger? Oh, of course. 100%. Right now, price is not kind of moving, right? We're kind of stuck after that pop. Go figure, chat, right? But I mean, we were able to kind of catch that. You know, it would be funny if they yoke it back down, right? And they sell off. But I mean, either way, we're able to kind of catch the lawn there. So. No yoke back down. 1 minute, 6 minis. LOL. Yeah, don't say that I'm. Oh, you're long. Gear shift. Gear shift's long. Yeah. I mean, the only thing I don't like. So, I mean, you could be fine. I don't know, right? And that's where I think people kind of, right? We just had a pretty strong momentum candle to the upside. That is a bullish pattern, chat. I will say that. This is a bullish pattern, right? Strong bullish candle, a little bearish candle in the middle, get sandwiched and taken out, right? So that's bullish. So we could be very well headed higher. I don't know, right? So we got to wait and see. You had a 44-point candle, though, almost 45 points. And that's why, you know, you're kind of waiting to see how it plays, in my opinion. 4 minutes, 38 seconds left on the current 15-minute candle. So we'll see. We're just kind of chopping away here, chat, right? I mean, it's LOL, I just exited, was up 2,400 and ended up only getting 400 out of it. Yeah, see, that's the thing, Fun John, right? So like, I know that with NQ, like if you get a 50-point candle almost, that I'm pretty content with that myself, because a lot of times they will retrace. But that was a bullish, this was a bullish pattern, guys. I think there's, right? So if they get it going, I think their first area for more continuation would be here. So kind of watching that, right? $30-minute candle's getting ready to close out in less than 3 minutes. It looks strong, right? So we'll see if that changes. Do you prefer the Pro Lucid or Flex D? Yeah, well, Martin, typically the Flex accounts, but to be honest, the Pro accounts with no daily loss limit, 1 day to pass. I said that earlier, right? I actually passed a couple of those this morning, so activated those, and then I'll trade those tomorrow, probably at open or something. But I think now it gets a little tighter. Obviously, there's no consistency rule when you're funded on the Flex account. You still have a 40% consistency rule on the Pro account, but that's plenty, right? So you need $3,000 on the 50K account in order to pull out $2,000 on the Pro account, right? So that's basically, you can make $1,200 a day and be under the consistency rule, which is fine, right? I think that's fine. So 1 day to pass just makes sense when there's volatility in the market, chat, right? It's kind of frustrating. You make $1,500 and then you know, on the Flex account, you're like, oh, I made $1,500 and that's all I can make today, because you got a 50% consistency rule. So if that makes any sense, right? So on trend days, it's definitely the Pro account makes sense 1 day to pass. If that, you know, just kind of be mindful of that. But now with no daily loss limit, I'm sure that it's going to be a little bit more kind of, I think a lot more people kind of leaning towards that. That's just how it works. Can you talk about the Flex? Yeah, so the Flex account is basically, kind of say this all the time, so, but it's my preferred account, but there's no buffer. So meaning that the reality is you could take a payout as the minute you get to base. If you got to trade 5 days. So let me say that, right? So there's differences, chat. You got to trade 5 days. You can get a payout in 3 days on the Pro account. So there are differences here, but if you want to break down really quick on the Flex account, use the code PW. We got you covered. So 40% off. But the Flex account, or sorry, 40% off Pro account. So basically with this, you got to make $3,000 to pass, $2,000 max loss limit. It's obviously 50% consistency rule. So if you want to pass it in 2 days, you need to make 1,500, right? Once you're funded, there is no consistency rule. So 5 days, $150, and then, right, you can take the minimum payout's $500. So that means that, and you're able to take out 50% of your total balance. So in order to take out $500, you need to have $1,000 in your account, right? So just be mindful of that. So, but 5 payouts to live, you can have 5 accounts funded, right? So that's the breakdown for there. We got to talk about Pro while we got it up, because 40% off right now using the code PW, no daily loss limit. So the reality is that you have basically $3,000 is the profit target. And right, so now no DLL. So you have the total drawdown of $2,000, and max size is 4 contracts. When you're funded, 40% consistency rule. That's the main difference, guys. But you can get paid in 3 days, right? So if you do the math on that, right, you're like, okay, well, what does that mean? Well, quick math. You can technically, if you got to make 3,000 to pull out 2,000, you can make 1,200 basically for 2 days, and then 600 on the 3rd day, and then you're eligible for payout. So, but you're able to pass obviously in 1 day to pass. So you gotta love it. All right, so we just kind of got back. So that whole push, right, and then now we're back inside. So you're kind of watching this, chat. We're back inside of this kind of level that we broke out of. I like Flex. The 50K is perfect starter sandbox. Oh yeah, it is. I love the Flex account. So, but I make no mistake about it. I'll trade both, right? So, and now with no DLO, I mean, it is what it is. So. What's the direct? Yeah, the direct is actually straight to, obviously that's straight to funded, so there's no evaluation. So on a direct account, straight to funded, right? So if you look at the 50K account as an example, you gotta, so now pretty much industry standard, chat, the straight to funded accounts, they all pretty much now, I know the same thing with Tradeify as well, 20% consistency rule. So just kind of be mindful of that because you're not having to pass an evaluation, you're going straight to funded, the consistency is going to be lower, right? That's just industry, that's industry standard, to be honest. So just kind of be mindful of that. But you got obviously all the account sizes here, 25K up to 150K. So if you look at the 50K account, you got max loss limit of 2,000. There is a daily loss limit, however, right? There is a daily loss limit on these accounts. 50K accounts, $1,200, 20% consistency rule. So 5 days to pay out, and then max accounts, you're able to get 5 as well. So you're getting a bit of a rollover here, chat. This is not great for the bulls. I think if we kind of get back below 946, that's going to give you your answer, right? That this could have been just a prolonged kind of like top wick being formed on the 4-hour chart, 1-hour chart. So you're kind of watching now to see how this plays. See how now we got the top wick, got a top wick here. So is that what we wanted? Is that what the bears wanted to go lower? That's the question. So we're going to find out. Got about a minute, 26 seconds left on this current candle. If it closes below 29,960, there could be more kind of downside in play back towards ORB kind of breakout area, 29,939, chat. So let's see. No daily loss limit on pro eval currently. I think the funded still has one, unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, there's no, yeah, there's definitely not a loss limit on the eval. Yeah, you're getting a rejection here. About 20 seconds left. Will it continue? Kind of give us the rollover effect. That's what it's looking like, chat. That we're rolling over to the downside. All right, so pretty solid rejection there. You want to push up, form some kind of top wick, and then expand lower. Because this is where we bounced from last time, guys. So that's the only frustration, right? We bounced from this like 950 area the last time we were here. So you're kind of waiting now. So you would want us like to start kind of selling back off and get back below, I think, 944. So I think if we lose 944, more downside. So you got to be careful here because we bounced from this level. Already. Is making higher lows on the 5 minute. Yeah, I mean, obviously you got this here, right? So, but that could be that. Well, that's a lower high, to be honest. I don't know if that's what you meant to say, but this is a lower high so far compared to here. So you're kind of watching both scenarios because we know that we have bullish momentum kind of stepping in, but when you look at the big picture, this is so far a lower high compared to these highs at 110. Right? See these highs up here? You got highs up here, lower high, another lower high, and then do we sell back off to the downside? That's the question. So you're kind of watching both scenarios. How have the trades been? Yeah, the trades have been good. We've had, I mean, the chat can tell you that. I mean, we've had, like, how many winning trades at this point, chat? I don't even, how many winning trades have we had so far? I know I had one loser, if I'm not mistaken, so at the beginning of the stream. But I think the rest have been winners, so. Nicola won. Yeah, 1.5, here we go. We knew it was coming, chat. Oh man, 8 winners, 1 loser. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, we've had quite a few. So just kind of wait now because you don't know who's in control, right? So I'm just trying to get more information. Is this some kind of, you know, support for a bounce? I mean, right now it's looking like it, right? We're bouncing up. That's a 25-point bounce. While we kind of wait for this to kind of give us some more clues, Chad, I got you covered for the poll because, believe it or not, we got power hour coming up here at 3 o'clock. I swear, like, I don't know at the time. Where does the time go? I don't know. It's already almost 3 o'clock, Chad. So I got you covered with the poll. Don't you worry. So you'll see the poll coming in now as it looks like price is trying to reject off the 50 EMA, 29,975. So yeah, I mean, that's a pretty strong reaction. So the funny thing is we just had a 25 point pop up, Chad, and then we just rejected 20 points right back down, right? So it's like you gotta be careful with this kind of yoke price action. But I'm just gonna lock myself out. I'm up $336, but I'll come back tomorrow and make more. Nicola, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, you got to be smart, right? There's nothing wrong with that. So couple of handle forming on a 5-minute chart. Oh man, yeah, we'll see. Right now, you got 29% feel like we're gonna pump, 44% feel like we're gonna dump, and then you got 26% of the chat. They don't know, so they said flip a coin. So a bit of confusion there. So see how we're bouncing right back up. Kind of interesting there. So so 4th of July, chat, let's talk about that really quick. So I had a good 4th of July. So I had my daughter, I actually had my daughter Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I had her another day during the week as well. So I had my daughter, took her over to Fort Myers. So she was able to hang out with her cousins. I got to see my brother, my mom, and you know, hang out with the fam, chat. My daughter was able to hop in the pool and chill out with her cousins and all that. And then obviously she got to see some fireworks. So pretty chill, pretty mellow 4th of July, but it was good vibes with my daughters. So can't complain. Got to be thankful, chat. Got to be thankful for the small things, chat, because the reality is that one of the things that I actually told myself when I was a store manager at Walmart is that, you know, like, how are you going to find time to spend time with your daughter, right? Because the reality is in the retail game, there is, I mean, sometimes the hours are crazy. So I was a little worried about that. And obviously when she arrived, I never went back, right? I basically started trading full time. So, and it's kind of funny how life sometimes kind of works out, chat, right? So things that you want to do and all that. So I'm super thankful. That's why when I always tell you guys that I'm thankful that you guys kind of accepted me here inside of the BDH fam, because it allows me to spend time with my daughter and not have to worry. Because make no mistake about it, I would have been rocking out at the store if I was still working there, because obviously Walmart, Target, they are all open. So sometimes it's the small things, chat, you got to put in perspective. So I don't take it for granted, because I actually went into, I think, a Target on the day before the 4th, and you know, I'm like, man, like, I'm happy I don't have to do this anymore. How old is your daughter? She'll actually be 3 in November. So she will be 3 years old in November. So she's in the terrible twos, chat. She is definitely inside of the terrible twos. And apparently there's terrible threes. And nobody gave me a heads up on that. So it's always funny when you say like, oh, she's in the terrible twos. And then people are like, oh, well, wait till she's 3. And I'm like, well, when was I going to get a heads up on that, chat? Right? When was people going to give me a heads up on on the craziness that's about to occur? D-Money wanted more time with Big Brawly Man too. Yeah, J-Teebs, we're going to give you a timeout as we look for a trade setup here. So good luck, right? Hopefully we catch a banger while you're out. So come on back in about 60 seconds and think differently about life. So I hope you get a trade and you can't catch it. So there it is. Unreal, chat. Oh, man. You gotta love it, chat. We know there was somebody. We know there was somebody coming in here. Unreal. Man. D-Money have a 2-year-old, and man, it's hard to trade with the little one. Oh, yeah. She was... chat, she will... it's hard. You're getting bullish reaction here. This is not bearish, chat, right? So far. This is bullish kind of price action that's kind of forming. That's what it looks like. Meaning that we're not breaking down back below the EMAs. We just had one candle on the 5-minute chart that actually closed above both EMAs. So that to me is bullish. I think they make an attempt to get up here above, back above 30,000. So that's what it's looking like at the moment. So kind of waiting to see how this candle kind of plays out. 15-minute chart. Previous candle looks bullish. But it needs to go here, chat. I think there's more upside. It looks strong. You got a bullish pin bar. That's definitely bullish price action for a potential long. Trying to get up here back towards, what's the high of this candle? Yeah, I mean, that's actually 30,000 on the nose. Oh, it's already pushing, guys. It's already pushing. So can we get a breakout here for about 10 points? It already start pushing without me. So let's see if I can get maybe 10 points here, chat, or so. It already, now the only thing I don't like is that it already hit the top of that box that I have mapped out. So I am kind of cautious of that. I'm not going to give this a ton of room, chat. It needs to go, right? Not looking for a lot here, just quick 10-pointer or so. So that would be what, 07? Let me put it here. Having a bit of a hard time, so I am kind of watching that. It's kind of struggling, kind of stalling a little bit. Yep. Yeah, that's not great. Kind of stalling out. So I'm only going to give this a few points here, chat. I'm not going to let this thing kind of ride on me, only because we've already hit the top of the box here and we kind of pull back. So I am watching that. So it needs to kind of pick up steam here pretty quick, or else I'll probably chop it. Not going to give it a lot of room, to be honest. Because I might have got in, to be honest, at the top. I hate to say that, but that's just how it is sometimes. So, yeah, not looking too great. Probably give it about 10 points. If it kind of gets there, then I'll close the trade. Yeah, I'm going to close this out, guys. I don't like that. So, kind of rejecting there. And this could be a double top or something kind of forming, right? So I'm not going to hold that. I was up right away and I didn't take it, but this could be like that higher low, or sorry, lower high kind of stepping in, right? And all of a sudden we close below the EMAs. So I wasn't willing to kind of hold that and look at the see how we're dropping lower. I don't like that top wick as well on the 5-minute chart. So have to wait for another setup. And sometimes that's how it is. Right? I just don't like it. I don't like you know, I got basically I had a few points right away. Now we do have time left on the 15-minute candle to kind of push. There's a ton of time left, but see how we're kind of running out of steam, it feels like. Looks like a double top at the moment, kind of forming for maybe more downside here, chat, for a quick short. So I'm gonna try a quick short here. I'm not gonna give it a lot of room, guys. If it pops these highs, so be it, right? So I probably want to. I'm not even gonna give it that, to be honest. It might very well pop. Maybe I was early on the long. That's what it's looking like. Yeah. Yeah, it's looking like they want to pop these highs. Yep. All right. Well, we got our answer that they're pushing higher. I'm not gonna hold that. So maybe gotta wait here, chat. I will wait now, right? Because you're in a situation where you got the top wick. What I was looking at there was the top wick on the previous 1 hour candle. And the current wick on this candle that's already formed. So I'm gonna wait to kind of see how this candle kind of starts to play out, right? Because obviously that previous candle was bearish. Is this a lower high and then we sell back off? I don't know yet, to be honest. I was looking at this as a possible double top. And I think you need this candle to close below the 50 EMA to kind of clarify that, right? If they're able to pop these highs, then we could be headed up to like 30,030. So when the price action doesn't match, I will chop it, guys, because it's simply it's not matching what you want it to happen, right? I mean, that's just what it is. So it didn't break down, so I'm not gonna kind of hold that. We got less than 8 minutes for power hour. Get your vote in, chat. Having a bit of a indecision battle, I think, up here between the bulls and the bears in regards to what way they want to take the market. So this is your current 15-minute candle with that long wick. See how we're kind of, I mean, that looks like exhaustion. That looks weak. Yeah, I mean, that's a double top forming. It's trying, at least. So I think we'll get more information here. If we kind of lose, I think, the EMAs, we could be headed down here towards the box, which is about 30 points lower. So the bulls definitely, you know, they need to pop these highs for the continuation play above 30,000. That's how I'm kind of reading this. So bullish above 30,000, bearish, I think, back below 29,974. So we'll see. All right, you got about 60 seconds. I'll finalize the poll, chat. Get your vote in. Chop to power hour. Yeah, maybe. Right now, we got a sample size of 493 votes. So got a few seconds here, and we'll finalize this thing out. All right, so that candle closed bullish. So no bearish kind of candle stepping in there. So and right back down. Yeah, I mean, it's looking weak again, but it needs to close below 976. I think for more downside. Other than that, it's just retesting to go higher. So, because you see those bottom wicks, guys, being put in and higher, like a lower, that's a higher low, right? So it's almost like it's retesting to go higher, right? It's not breaking down as of yet. So you got another wick retest and then a push higher, possibly trying to break 30,000 for a quick long. Didn't close as a double top, so that's also kind of in the back of your mind here, chat. It did not close as a double top, so I think we pop here. I think they try to pop these highs. Got about 3 minutes left. All right, so we'll finalize the poll. You guys will see the results coming through. So I think longs are the move here. I think this is could be a slow grind. Back above 30,000. All right, so 47% feel like we're going to pump, 31% feel like we're going to dump, and then I don't know, flip a coin is 22%, chat. We're getting ready for power hour. See what we can frame. Another big buyer at 30K. Yeah. I mean, it like I said, we didn't break down. We didn't put in a lower low, right? So if you're looking at the structure right now, and obviously that could change, but we put in higher lows. Higher low, higher low, higher low. The last 3 5-minute candles. So could be a scenario where you kind of get long and let it ride for a break, looking for a breakout above 30,000. This would be that's just what it is. So this is the short term kind of level. They break the highs. For a possible kind of continuation move. And this new 1 hour candle might be the kind of like caveat, right, for the push, if they're going to push it. So I think, we'll hopefully we'll get more clarity kind of like happening in this new 1 hour candle. That's the question, right? Will we get kind of like, because this is a range at the moment. You can also kind of map out. You can do this. This is the range that we're stuck in, chat. $9.45. Yeah, I gotta slide this up. So $9.45. $58-point range. All right, here's the new 1 hour candle, guys. I'm gonna try a quick long. I'm long, chat. I'm gonna try it for. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's the pop through the high. Just right. Can we get 15 points or so? If they pull it back, I'll probably close, but. I wanted 15 points here on a pop. If I can get the continuation move to the upside. Might have to take 10 points. Yeah, I think we'll take it. And then we'll look to see if there's more kind of more in store here. They're kind of taking a long time to kind of get through these highs. So, I mean, I just literally got long right at the close of the candle, 1 hour candle, looking for a pop. And we're right back inside the box, right? So, that's a little concerning, I think, but because clearly we don't have a top, we don't have a bottom wick. Yeah, I mean, we could be in for a little range kind of session here, chat, for the rest of the day, to be honest, if it doesn't pick up momentum here. Might be another, I mean, but that's another higher low so far. Another higher low here. So could be another long kind of forming here, chat. So it needs to hold basically 980. If it gets back below 980, then the pattern kind of is invalid, guys. But other than that, I think you get long here and you're trying to look for a breakout. 980 would be the stop. If it breaks 980, you probably don't want to be long. That would probably kind of tell you that we're going to get some kind of rejection, but I need something a little bit more like convincing. Obviously, the 4-hour chart is bullish, right? It is bullish. You got a long wick on the previous 4-hour. And this thing is just kind of swipe that high up there and then pull right back. So kind of nasty, to be honest. I mean, it's so if it breaks, like I said, if it breaks like 980, you probably don't want to be looking for longs at the moment because we could get more downside. And the funny thing is, you could technically kind of move this for the last few candles, chat, and make the box smaller, because that's really what we're dealing with. We're dealing with this. At the moment. So lose 974, more downside, more than likely, right, in this smaller range. So this range is about 35 points. Kind of put in a high already. We swiped the highs. And you're getting a bit of a pullback. So kind of nasty. This is nasty price action, man. I'm going to try one more long here, chat. And I'm going to put my stop back below like 979, I guess. If it gets back up here, then that's fine. Had a quick winner, right, for about 10 points earlier. So if it breaks it, it breaks it. This is not ideal price action here, chat, so I would not be kind of looking for anything crazy. Price action is not too hot, to be honest, right? Could easily kind of pop that low. $10 points or so, I'm out of this trade. Previous candle was bullish on the 1 hour, so can I get 10 points up before the drop, even if they're going to drop it here? And it yoked it right back down. Yeah. This is not, I'm probably gonna, come on. Come on. Give me 10 points. There it is. There it is. I wanted a 15-pointer here, chat. Felt like it would pop the top of that range on a bazooka, right? All right, we'll take that. If you took the long, you got paid. Drop a W in the chat, guys. You had close to 15 points there, so. And I think they try to pop this box. For some reason, the price action is not. It's either gonna give us a bazooka candle. Something's coming, chat. Something's coming here because it's like. You got higher lows, right? Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, and then this candle. So I think if it breaks the highs here, I think we're headed up to 93 on a bazooka candle, chat, for another long opportunity. So maybe even up to 30,030 for a nice pop. So yeah, 30,030 would be the first stop. I think, chat. Bottom of the box. Top of the box is like 36. So you're looking for a bazooka here. Something's coming. I feel like they're going to bazooka this thing up. You got all those lower, higher lows. And then all of a sudden they just push through that level. 15-minute candle has a bottom wick. It needs to go, right? And then, like I said, you're challenging these highs if that's the case. We're officially in power hour. And, I mean, you just had another winning trade that was right at 15 points. If you held it a little longer, you actually picked up more because it got to the top of the box. But it needs to break this level either way. Somebody said they never diddle in the middle of the box. Yeah, I mean, you can wait for, right? The proper way to trade is you wait for a breakout either direction, and then you look to capitalize on it. But if you're in it, but you got to remember when we're in a tight range, right? So if you're bullish because you see all these higher lows, your best entry is going to be on a retracement down, trying to ride it back up, to be honest. That's just how it is, right? So that's how you get the best entry. No risk, no Rari. Oh man. All right. Well, we'll see how this plays out. Right. So you got right now we are sitting. $1,100 likes, chat. So we got 2,600 people tuned into the show. If you haven't already, do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button. Trying to keep the streak alive of 1,500 plus likes for the afternoon show. So, and I think we break the top of this box. Look out to the upside on a bazooka candle. Don't say I didn't tell you. How far of a retracement should it go before I get in? Yeah, we're not a signal service, so I don't tell you when to get in or when to get out. So, but the reality is that we're in a range, and I think we break it, guys. All right. So who listened and got paid? There it is, from the bottom of the box on a breakout to the upside. So. Kind of felt that was coming because all those higher lows, 5-minute chart. So we'll have to see now. Do they give us continuation? I think so. I mean, it's looking bullish, guys. Like they want to push this thing, but you see on the 15-minute chart how it's super bullish here. Kind of feel the momentum building to the upside, chat. Got to be careful though, that right. But I mean, it's top of the bottom of the next zone or support area or resistance area would be 30,028. So, but you had a pop there to the upside. If you took it, congrats. Like I said, a lot of times the commentary alone gets you paid. And the commentary alone gets you slayed if you faded. So you gotta love it. Yeah, yeah. The thought process there, it was just too many higher lows, chat, without some kind of bounce. Too many, right? And I think there's more coming in the bazooka candle here. So that trade up about 12 points or so on it. You might even get up here, chat, to like 65 on a bazooka. I don't know, right? Because it's super. It looks like a bazooka is kind of forming, but gotta kind of watch it to see how it plays. There's 15 points. Top of that, the bottom of that box is 29, chat. All right, there's 20 points here, chat. To kind of stall, I'll probably close it out. Yeah, we'll take the 15 pointer there. You got pretty close to the bottom of the box, 24, and I think that level gets hit. It's just a matter of when. So shorts are definitely not in play. I think longs until otherwise, and I think they kind of, we might even be looking to reclaim 30,080 area, to be honest. What's a bazooka? Gotta talk to the chat. They'll tell you. What's a bazooka, chat? Tell them what the bazooka is. Maybe this is the first time rocking out with DMONEY. They want to know what a bazooka candle is. Hobby knows. That is correct, Amundo. Javier definitely knows what a bazooka candle is. So, oh man, she pushing, she trying to get to that box. Came basically within 6 points of the bottom of the box, chat. Actually, 3 points. Came within 3 points of the bottom of the box. Bottom of the box is 30,028. So, either way, I mean, it came. You know, and it's not done yet because you got a new candle opening up. You got a 15-minute candle getting ready to close out. It's bullish. So I mean, that's just what it is. So we'll have to see. Another order now at around 30,055. Yeah, I mean, we've had so many win. I mean, you had a couple losers. I think I had 3 losers, chat, or something like that. And you've had 6, or like how many winners? I don't even know. You guys would have to kind of call it out here in the chat. How many winners did we have? But I know we had quite a few winners. And the losers were small because I literally just chopped them. I didn't like the price action. So. Bro, turn on the execution sound. No, I do not. This is not a signal service. So you've had plenty of opportunity to like, like, what are you talking about? Oh man. Like it's never enough, chat. Right? It's never enough. You can literally like talk people through, and like I've had at least 5, 6 or so, maybe 7 trades where I've literally showed you from start to finish, and you're worried that one of the trades I basically just held and let it ride, and you want the execution sound. Like, get out of here. That's not happening on a free stream. Like, unreal. It's never enough, chat. Never enough. I know, man, it's so hard when gambling 10 points is very risky. Oh, yeah. Mr. Elite, yeah. So this is what we're going to do for you since we're gambling 10 points. Yeah, so we're gonna send you to the VIP, and you can go watch another stream and come back under another user ID after you lose money. Use code PW. We love you. You gone. He gone. I can tell D is losing it these days, and I don't blame him, LOL. Yeah, it's just kind of crazy, right? It's like, you know what it is though, chat? It's clearly people, they don't understand. Like, see, the funny thing is, they don't understand the concept, I think, of stacking winners. I mean, we've had multiple 20-point trades. That's the funny part, chat, right? We've had multiple 15-point trades. We've had, so it's like crazy that they don't do the math. It's like they gravitate only like, oh, it's a 10-point. Like, what are you talking about? Like, we've had so many trades that were, you could have bagged over 20 points. And the goal is to stack those, especially when the market is a little choppy and like all that. Like, it's mind-boggling, chat. But that's how you know they're not getting payouts. They're not gonna get payouts, guys, because they're literally trying to look for home runs on every single trade, and that's not how you trade. Because every trade, quite simply, is not gonna be a home run trade. All right, so the box guy hit. There it is. There it is. You gotta love it. So it's like crazy, like, and so I don't know what they think that's gonna do by them saying that, you know, saying what they're saying, because you're just gonna get kicked out. That's it. And then you're gonna have to create another user ID, because if you go to another stream, they're not gonna good luck with that. Yeah, you'll be back, right? So what's the point? I don't get it. Hey, hi, I'm new here. Hey, what up? Tick, tick, boom. But like, the rules, be careful, or timeout. But yeah, I mean, but that's the reality is, chat. Like, you guys can do the math. Like, I mean, how many points have we bagged here? Just kind of, you know, put a rough guesstimate in the chat. People forget that we're trading the afternoon session. We're not trading the morning session where the volatility is through the roof. So, I mean, it's like, what's the problem? Like, I don't get it. People are crazy. Yeah, 100 points. Look at that. 130 points, 60 points. Like, unreal, man. But, you know, on the flip side, chat, if I was blowing accounts left and right and not calling out winning trades, they wouldn't have anything to say, right? I guess they would be happy. So I guess on the flip side of the coin is that if you don't have haters, you're not doing something right. That's just what it is. So oh man, Shadow Tails bagged 150 points today. Let's go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like crazy. Like, people are like, you know, It is what it is, chat. I'm not worried either way. D-Money, I made 1,400 using 2 to 3 micros today. Hey, Ricky Rich, I'm happy for you. So, and I think we head up to this top box, chat. So keep in mind, you got the box up here that we talked through. The funny thing is, these are, and you guys know if you've been rocking out since the beginning of the stream, these are not hindsight levels, chat. We've already talked through this, and that's the funny part, right? Maybe they're jealous, I guess. I don't know, but you know, it's kind of like momentum in the market to the upside. You're gonna join you want to join it, right? So you don't really care. That's why when I was telling somebody when they thought we were gonna drop, I'm like, honestly, don't care what direction, right? We've taken longs today, we've taken shorts. I mean, that's just what it is, right? I'm gonna take what's in front of me, so I'm not gonna. We are going to end the day where we started the morning. LOL, the rich girl. Yeah, that's the funny part, right? I mean, if you kind of look, so the 930, so we're back above the ORB. So this whole thing started, chat, basically off the double bottom, right? You can kind of see the double bottom down here that played out. I mean, that's basically what happened. You had a push, retracement, push up, kind of come back down. You got a double bottom that formed, right? And then we just expanded here to the upside. That's all, right? After the pop above the EMAs, retracement down, double bottom, and then expansion higher. And we just hit the bottom of that top box that we had mapped out since the beginning of the session. So it is what it is, guys, right? I mean, I think we're going to keep rocking out. We're going to keep doing what we're doing, right? That's it. The haters can hate. We're going to keep doing what we're doing. I appreciate the support from the real ones in the chat. We don't take it for granted. What's the red car behind you? Yeah, that's actually PW's 911 RWB. That is correct, Amondo. So. And he has the Subaru Rally as well. Make no mistake about it. Oh man. Diddy gets the most abuse. Yeah, Diddy's gonna have to you know, he can't let it shake him. I mean, the thing is that people, and probably for Denny, is because they're probably upset because he, you know, oh, Denny, you know, he's streaming now at the BDH and he got a job there and all that, right? There's probably some hate kind of going on and all that. So you can't let it, like, Chad, at the end of the day, you know, you can't let it. You got to have thick skin in this if you're gonna do this job, right? Because at the end of the day, it's a job, right? But you gotta have thick skin, and I don't have an issue, you know, with that. It's just a matter of, like I said, I just kick him out because at the end of the day, clearly, like I said, if I just blew an account, like, what are you upset about? Because we've had like eight or 9 winning trades. Is that what it, right? Like that's like the funny part, chat. Like, it's like you're upset about it for some reason. So I'm gonna keep doing me, guys, right? Hey, at the end of the stream, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna hop in the G-Wagon and go home. So I'm blessed. So it's like, it is what it is. What God has for you, no man can take away. Exactly, that's a fact. So yeah, I mean, hey, we hit the bottom of the box. And you're getting a bit of a rejection here. But I mean, I don't think I could have, you know, The trades today, chat, that I took, the losers. So if you think back to the losing trades, they just didn't work, right? Because they got invalidated. There was no follow through. And I think sometimes you have to be willing to close losing trades out. I think I had like 3 losing trades. And how many winners? I don't even know, chat. You guys can drop it because I don't know. But I've had quite a few winning trades. The losing trades were kept to a minimum because the beauty about this kind of market, chat, is that you can keep your losers, in my opinion, smaller, right? That's the thing. If you can keep your losers small, in my opinion, chat, you know, and your winners larger, you're going to be profitable, right? That's the math. So, wherever trader, DMONEY, are you a Christian? Yes, I am. That is correct, Namondo. So, I had 5 or 6. Yeah, you had 5 or 6, but I definitely had more than that. So, I definitely have more than 5 winning trades. I can tell you that right now. So maybe you took 5 or 6. That's probably what you're saying, right? It's your choice you can focus on the positive and negative chats like all aspects in life. Just focus on a half glass, half empty. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I'm not focused on it. I'm just literally calling it out and addressing it, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna lose any sleep. Right? I'm not gonna lose any sleep. It comes with the territory. But success chat, anything in life. So if you're in the chat, just kind of, maybe you're grinding it out, maybe you're doing something and you're gonna have hate. Be prepared for the haters to kind of pop up. They're gonna pop up on you. Be prepared for that, right? You gotta have thick skin. You can't let it get you off your game, so to speak. So just be prepared. Don't ever leave the BDH, bro. I quit my job to trade with you, bro. Oh man, Stock Guy Murphy. Why would you do that? Why would you put that kind of pressure on DMONEY? Now, I'm going to have to give you a timeout, sir, because you have just tried to put some pressure on. We got to give you a 10-second timeout. So come on back in about 10 seconds, right, and think about life differently. Trying to put some pressure on DMONEY. You left your job. So I can't, what is going Oh, man. Somebody said it's selling a little bit here. I see that. So, LOL, apply again. He's waiting to come back in. He's probably already back in here, chat. It was only a 10-second timeout. So, no, that's a compliment. I know, Jade. It was a joke. It was a joke. People get all fired up, chat. They don't understand that it's a joke. So, I was literally joking with the guy. Like, it was a 10-second timeout. It wasn't a ban. He's probably already back by now. Oh man, it was a joke, chat. It was a joke. Oh man. I sold my 401k to trade with DMONEY. Yeah, I'm back. LOL. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was a joke, chat. So that's the thing. People get all fired up, chat. That's the other thing. I think sometimes people get all fired up because DMONEY gave. Why would he give this person, time? Like, chat is literally just having fun with the chat. That's all. It's a joke. So I'm real. All right, we're getting close to MOC time. You're getting a rejection, ironically enough, right off the bottom of that box. You gotta love that at the moment. So will that kind of hold up? I'm not sure. We're gonna find out. So we got you covered for the MOC poll. And we're going to look at the 9:30 open. For some clarity here. We remember we had somebody in the chat. I feel bad that I don't think, has he been back in the chat, guys? Because he has not kind of responded every time we do the poll for MOC. But he stated that he did his research, and basically the 930 open candle, whatever color, in this case today it was bullish. MOC is bullish, that 350 candle 80% of the time. And we've had it, I think, 3 times kind of play out. So let's see how it plays out today, chat. I'm curious to see. So 930 candle was bullish. Will we get a bullish print for 350? We're gonna find out. Drop the you'll see the poll coming through here, chat. Don't you worry. So we got 3 options. We got to keep it interesting here. We got Denny dollars in the chat. We got to keep it a little interesting here. Right now, MOC pump is about 56%, dump is about 24%, and Denny losing the next basketball game. Denny, unfortunately, 25% of the chat feel like you're gonna lose again. So get ready to pay for the new get ready to pay for the next dinner, Denny, because apparently the chat is not feeling too hot about your basketball skills, sir, or lack thereof. So yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, you said that, Denny, about the first game. So you said that, Denny, about the first game. Have you forgot? You literally said the same thing. So here it is. Somebody sent this to me, chat. I guess the paparazzi or something, aka AI. Somebody sent me this. This was Denny paying for the tab. So if you notice, guys, he wasn't showing any teeth. So that means that was a fake smile. He was upset that he had to pay for the dinner, but you know, he had to pay out. So this is clearly AI, guys, because I've never seen that sign in Prime 112. I've probably been there, I don't even know how many times, but, and like, what is this sauce? Like, what is this? Like, they do not have that kind of sauce there. So I don't know what that is, but clearly Denny was upset because he does not have, that's more of a smirk, you know, an upset smirk. So he was a little disappointed that he had to pay for the dinner. So, hey, I mean, it is what it is. you gotta love it. The new TLR, what up? D-Buddy was smiling big time. Yeah, I don't know who. Somebody sent that to me on the X chat. I had to repost it because I thought it was hilarious, to be honest. So I had to repost. That's the sauce bowl they use at the hibachi joints. Yeah, I think so. That's why I was laughing, because I'm like, that is not the sauce at Prime 112. So that was kind of funny, to be honest. Pine Tree Trader, I saw Denny running up and down Lauderdale Beach with jump soles on trading. Yeah, he might be doing that, but it's not really going to work out for him. So we're not worried. So at all, to be honest, quite honestly, we already saw Denny was up 2-0, chat, and he literally lost the game. So that's technically, if you think about it, that is quite the swing in points. That is a 7-point swing that Denny could not come back from. So I'm not concerned about Denny at all when it comes to it. So D-Money, be honest, you ate all that food. Oh man, no, we didn't eat all the food. They give you a lot of food, chat. We didn't eat it all, to be honest. So we actually let them take it off the table. Wow, you just gonna do me dirty like that, sir? It was a 7-point swing. You were up 2-0. You didn't score a single point after that. I came all the way back and won 5-2. That's a 7-point swing, sir. The facts are the facts. But I will say that Denny was prepared to pay for my daughter, chat, because he literally said, oh, are you getting food for your daughter? And I'm like, no, that was a joke. I wouldn't do him like that. That would be crazy. Get a tomahawk to go for my daughter. That would have been cray with Lil Ray Ray. I hate to keep spamming the chat. Yeah, Ginger just answered your question. Probably coming up here in the future, I'll have a course. I do not offer a course at the moment. PW does, though. You can check it out, onlypropfirms.com / 2 hour course. 2 hour, easy way to do it. Click on the link in the chat. Ginger got you covered there. She got the link. When is the next game? I really enjoyed the first. Well, I'll be honest, I did not, because the sun was not playing. So we might have to do that in the LA Fitness or something, but we will definitely let you know when the next game is. I make no mistake about it. So we're getting some kind of pullback here, chat, right? So here we are sitting at 30,012. We broke out of the consolidation range to the upside. So now you're waiting to see if you're a bull if this thing continues higher. That's the question. And you got a few minutes to get your vote in for MOC, up or down. Oh man, when is all right? So don't sell no course. Yeah, I mean we'll see in the future. I don't know. People try to reach out to me all the time, but we'll see. Obviously, guys, PW says it all the time as well. You got a free stream here. We drop sauce on the regular, so for free. Either way, so you got Lucid accounts right now. The Pro accounts 40% off using the code PW. You know the vibes. 1 day to pass. And no daily loss limit. That's the talk of the town. So, all right, we will check. Let's check on an update here, guys. Kind of leading into MOC. We need to check this Legends update here to kind of see how we're looking, see if anything changed. So if you haven't heard the news, there's a tournament going on. You got 32 streamers basically kind of battling it out here. Top prize is $20,000. And I was in 7th place, and I think I dropped. Yeah, I'm in 9th now. Oh, somebody took me out by $100 or so. So, all right. Where's my guy? That's all I'm worried about right now, chat. So, but before we get to that, so I'm sitting at $2,954 here on day one. So, just got some news that it looks like Legends is launching a huge promo, chat. So apprentice account, 60% off all apprentice evaluation accounts, plus buy one, get one free. So if you purchase one apprentice account, you get an additional apprentice account for free. So an example would be if a customer wants one 50K apprentice account, they simply add two 50K accounts to their cart and only pay for one. So, and then you got apprentice activation fees as well, massive discount. 50K account $75, 100K account $104, 150K account $124. So, and it looks like you get elite accounts 30% off all evaluations. So shout out to Legends for rocking the sale here. Use the code PW, we got you covered. All right, so let's see who, like, I gotta pull this up, guys. All right, Mighty Ox, that's my guy. Oh, Mighty Ox is making a comeback, chat. $1,400. He or she has made a comeback. They're up 1,400, so you gotta love that. Getting a tighter race here. I'm not gonna trade this account anymore today, though. I'm gonna let it ride. Maybe they're in the chat kind of following my trades or something. I don't know, but who knows, chat. But either way, that's it for me for the day, right? We'll let it ride, and tomorrow's another day. So we'll see how this plays out. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. I think they're definitely watching the stream, 100%, 100%. So because they were at $500, so more than likely they're probably watching. But it's 2 days, so you got today and tomorrow, chat. So we'll see what happens tomorrow, right? So they won't be able to watch my open trade. So it is what it is. All right, that's the update. Legends, good. D-Money, have you had a payout? No, I have not had a payout with Legends. I have not had a payout with Legends. It was the guy you banned? Yeah, probably. It might have been, now that you say that, because they're talking about 10 points, whatever. Probably. That's the funny part. You never know. All right, you're getting a push up here, chat. Off of basically 30,000, kind of a bullish reaction out of the consolidation range as well. So do we head higher? Do we head back towards 30,047? Weather update. Yeah, I already did the weather report. I did the weather report already. I did sports and the weather already today. So unfortunately you missed it. So we'll see. I mean, 3,000. I'm right at 3,000, chat. That's enough for one day. If he, you know, gets higher than that, whatever, there's always tomorrow, right? We'll see how we update. So it is what it is. I'm not too concerned. So in regards to that, I'm not going to try to push it higher, kind of going into close or going into that 4 o'clock time, I should say. What about the horoscopes? Oh man, I know, right? All right, we're gonna finalize the poll here, chat. We got a pretty decent sample size for the afternoon, 438. So sample size. So 51% feel like we're gonna pump, 26% feel like we're gonna dump, and unfortunately 23% of the chat feel like Denny's gonna lose the next game. So it is what it is. D, you got to enter competitions while you're on vacay. Your opponent got an unfair advantage. Oh, I know. Trust me. So we'll see. D-Money, I pulled my kids out of college so I could buy more evals, win the next trade. Oh man, that's crazy. What are we doing? Just waiting for corn dogs to cook? Oh man. What are you doing? I mean, we're getting ready for MOC at 350. So what are you doing? I've already had how many winning trades, chat? Can somebody drop a serious number in here? How many trades have I taken here? How many winning trades? I know I had 3 losing trades today. It's looking like there's some pop coming here, chat. Kind of had bullish reaction off the 14 EMA. I think more upside could be in store, and all of a sudden we're sitting back above 30,035 or so. We'll have to see how this plays out. So because this was a consolidation range, broke out of it, came back, retested it, and then now do we push higher? We just popped those previous candles highs, guys. I think a long is in play here to the upside, chat. I'm gonna try a quick long, see if we get a push. I know it's before MOC, but I mean, the 15-minute candle, not going to give this a ton of room, chat. But the previous 30-minute candle, sorry. I was looking at a 30-minute chart. It looks bullish, right? You got a bottom wick being put in already. So can this thing expand up to like 30,194? That's the question. So we'll see. One-hour chart, previous candle was bullish. Got to be careful here, though, right? I'm not going to give this a ton of room. It needs to kind of push now, to be honest, because I don't really want to hold it going into MOC. I just saw the momentum on the 30-minute chart with that bottom wick and wanted to push higher. Kind of trap some shorts, possibly. And you know what'll happen, right? If I close it out before MOC, we'll get the pop at 350 above 30,094. That's just how it is. You'd be looking for like here. Their 5-minute chart. I mean, you can kind of see it, right? So let's see if we get a pop here, chat. At least up to maybe 50 area, because don't want to hold it too long going into MOC. That's the only issue here. Might have to re-enter. If MOC gets bullish, I may have to re-enter here. I'm not gonna hold it, guys, to be honest. Yeah, I don't like that, right? Kind of selling off. Right back down. Had some momentum. Yeah, I'm gonna chop that. All right, try the momentum kind of trade there. It didn't work. And you got about a minute before MOC. I just saw this 5-minute candle looking bullish, right? That closure. And we just retraced basically that whole pop. About 12 points. So got to be patient here. Maybe it pops here. I don't know. If it gets bullish, in full transparency, I will be long, chat, more than likely here, because for MOC I'm referring to, right? Got about a minute left. I think it goes higher, just kind of stalling. Target would be above 50 area. These highs, basically. If they get it going to the upside. 40 seconds left. Didn't want to obviously hold going into MOC, chat, based off of the volatility. Right, wasn't gonna hold that, so. $20 seconds. We'll see if it pops or not. All right, here's MOC. Oh, we got a bazooka to the downside so far. Bottom of the box. All right, so the person's thought process wouldn't have played so far, right? But there's a ton of time left on this candle, 4 minutes, 26 seconds. So do they flush McGush this thing now to the downside, or do we bounce out of this to the upside, right? So this is the current 1 hour candle, not looking too hot. Looks heavy. Kind of feel like they're gonna try to are they gonna flush McGush here? Or are they gonna pop it right back up? So if we lose 970, chat, I think we're below the ORB level 29,939. So kind of watching. All right, bearish here. All right, you're watching to see if there's going to be a break of this level here, chat. 973, right? If we do that, $35 points here to the bottom, the ORB. But this current 5-minute candle has some time left on it. See how this plays. Market goes down after it goes up 100% of the time. Somebody said, oh, man. I mean, the question is, though, do you have follow through here, right, to the downside, or do you yoke it back up? That's what I think you're kind of waiting for if you're kind of watching this price action, because a lot of times you get the yoke. But it's definitely having a battle, having a hard time so far in that range. 30 seconds left. Who's going to win this battle? Bears are stepping in with aggression here, chat. $20 seconds left. Do we try a quick short? Trying to target like 940 area. There it is. Man, I couldn't even switch, guys. Who took... There it is. Oh man, right to the box, chat. You gotta love it. So, hey, I mean, cray with Lil Ray Ray. Well, if you took the short, you got paid. If you faded, you got slayed. Right to the box. You gotta love that, chat. What a crazy kind of thing, moves so quick you couldn't even switch over. That's just how it is sometimes. But hey, like I said earlier, guys, a lot of times the commentary alone, you get paid around here. So but you can see on the screen, you got Legend 60% off apprentice accounts, buy one, get one as well. That's great with Lil Ray Ray, guys. Use the code PW like I mentioned a few minutes ago. Wouldn't be surprised if we kind of crazy though, right? We hit that box, we push right back up off the ORB. Some people say the boxes don't work. Well, you definitely didn't want to fade them today because they would have played. Legend has the activation fee. Yeah, some of the accounts do. We can we'll check it out real quick. Let's wait until 4 and we'll pull up the Legend page. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. You can't tell me that we shouldn't be at 1,500 likes, chat. We were sitting at 1,300. We're almost there. We got 2,148 people rocking out. I don't take it for granted, chat. We had, I think today, almost 2,700 people at peak, right? So, hey, tell a friend to tell a friend that we rock out Monday through Friday, 12 to 4. And if everybody today told one person, chat, we would be sitting cray with Lil Ray Ray. So we would literally be sitting at over 5,400 people. So don't be shy. Tell a friend to tell a friend. That is correct, Namondo. Three ever ready. DMONEY, thank you. I'm up 1,000. Or is that 1,000 or 10,000? Wait, apprentice accounts or buy one, get one? Yeah, that's what I was saying, right? I'm about to pull up the page right now. I'm just kind of waiting till 4 o'clock for this candle to close out, right? So, but yeah, you got... Let me check something real quick here, guys. Let me go to the site. I need to log out of this so I can show you guys. All right, so basically, so this is Legends Trading, chat. Using the code PW is always going to get you the best deal, right? So right now, you have 60% off of apprentice accounts, plus their buy one, get one. So you basically add 2 to your cart and the second one will be free, right? So if you kind of look at this, this is cray chat. You look at the 50K account and it's a $3,000 profit goal, $2,000 in the day, trailing max loss. No consistency, you're able to pass in 1 day. And looks like there is a $99 activation fee. Right. So, however, since they're running the discount, the activation fee on the 50K account is only $75. So $75 activation fee for the 50K account, $104 for the 100K account, and $124 for the 150K account, chat. Right? So 1 day to pass on those. Now the elite accounts, they have basically 2 accounts, Apprentice and Elite. The elite account right now, they're 30% off using the code PW, and there's no activation fee for the elite accounts. So just a heads up on that. So you got elite accounts, no activation fee, using the code PW, 30% off. You got apprentice accounts that are actually buy one, get one free. So they're 60% off, chat, plus buy one, get one free. I mean, that's cray with Lil Ray Ray. Purchase one apprentice account and get one additional apprentice account for free. Example, if a customer wants 150K apprentice account, they simply add 2 to their account, to their cart, and only pay for 1. So that is unreal, chat. So I would say take advantage of that. Make no mistake about it. We got you covered using the code PW. You know the vibes. Real estate event. I'd rather have activation so I can pull port. Yeah, I know, right? So are we taking any more trades today? Cripple Films, 24.29. So DMONEY has taken a ton of trades today, and it is 401. So you got Denny Dollars coming up here tonight if you want another trade. So I mean, how many trades that it's like crazy, guys, that people, it's like, man, I mean, overall, I think really good session, chat. Oh man, you gotta love it. We had some crazy tips today as well. People came out, stepped out here today, chat. We had multiple people. I think the highlight of the stream for me today is not just the winning trades. It's the people that actually, there was a ton of people that got payouts, chat, that were vocalizing that in the chat. They actually dropped tips in the chat. So I appreciate that. Don't take it for granted. So, cray with Lil Ray Ray. Hey D, I never had seen you have a losing stream. Yeah, so I mean, I had some losing trades, but we were able to kind of navigate through it, right? So I mean, that's just how it works. So you know what I've learned, chat, is that you have to actually, like, people, you know, when I first started trading, people always say this, right? Cut your losers short, right? You're like, what does that mean? Well, after a ton of blown accounts, you kind of realize that sometimes you have to be, you're going to have to allow yourself to be wrong on a setup, chat, because maybe it's for a better entry. Maybe, you know, it was just simply wrong, or you were early. And today you guys saw that, right? I think I had like 3 losing trades, but I chopped them because price was not kind of reacting the way I wanted it to react, and was able to kind of recapitalize, right? And that's just how it is, guys. I had to learn that the hard way, to be honest. A ton of blown accounts. So that's why I say the commentary, chat, a lot of times is more valuable, I think, than physically putting on trades, because if you listen to what's being said, that can save you a lot of heartache. So, because for some reason, it's hard to accept that you're wrong. So, oh yeah, I blow accounts all the time. So, hey, I'm going to be the first one to tell you, chat, that I definitely lose accounts. I've said that over and over. It won't change. You're never going to not blow accounts. The difference is that you're going to do it at a slower pace. For some reason, I am better on stream because I think I'm more disciplined, guys. But make no mistake about it. DMONEY still loses accounts. So, I'm not going to tell you anything other than that, because quite honestly it would be a lie. So, but I do trade better because, for some reason, it's almost like I have to be disciplined, guys. And it helps me because the chat actually helps me, because people literally call you out and be like, oh, well, you didn't take it at the EMA. You didn't take your short at the EMA. And you're like, you're like, you know what? You're right. So I typically lose money, chat, in full transparency. I've said this before, so it's not even like I'm like hiding anything. I typically lose money when I'm trading outside of my normal hours that I stream. So London session, sometimes the Asian session, DMONEY, because as a momentum trader, if you didn't catch the momentum in the market and you're trying to chase it, a lot of times, chat, you're going to pay for it, right? Because sometimes it's short lived, and you try to trade it like you would do in the US session, where you're like, oh, the market's bullish, and the pump that occurred in the market that you wanted for more continuation has dried up, and you're still trying to force it. So that's my issue. Do you ever let the chat get to your head? Nah. I'll talk about a hater or something, like, just to kind of vocalize it. But, sometimes the chat, it's the job is the job, guys. I understand that people want you to put on 1 million trades every day, and, but you can't let, now, I'll say this, the lights at the BDH are bright. And, there's a lot of eyes on us, because of the views and, whatever it is. And I understand that, but you can't let it. I've always tended to actually handle pressure pretty well, chat. And the reason why I say that is because if you're a store manager, you're running a $150-200 million store. You got 400 or 500 associates, that work in that store. Like, that's a huge responsibility. So that's a lot of pressure. So I've always been able to kind of handle pressure. I know people out there, they will not take jobs like that strictly because they're not good with pressure, guys. They don't want to deal with it, right? And that's why the jobs pay what they pay. That's why Walmart store managers make what they make, right? That's just what it is. So I've blown more than I can count, LOL, but I passed a good amount now too. Still working on my consistency. That's why I love prop space. Give me the opportunity. Exactly. NJP Finance. Exactly. So, Jimbo, what up, man? Never made 1,200 in one day until I found this channel. Yeah, I mean, the crazy thing is, I found this channel just by literally searching online and looking for something to get out of futures. I was trying to get out of futures, chat. We had, and you know what's crazy? I'm not going to say, I've said the name before. I'm not going to say the name anymore, chat, but you know what's crazy? I'll say this. I'm going to say this, right? One of the prop firm CEOs in the Forex space, where I got the $85,000 payout, he actually, I saw he reached out to PW trying to get into the cup. He tried to get into the cup, chat. I think he's trying to do futures now or something. DMONEY will not be trading, with them. Make no mistake about it. So. But that's the crazy part, is that he literally, he tried to get into the cup. I guess he's trying to open up a futures prop firm. So make no mistake about it, DMONEY would not be trading with his prop firm. It's crazy. It's crazy, chat. How many losing days have you had? I don't know, guys. I don't honestly count that stuff, but I'm literally telling you that I've lost my fair share of accounts, and I'm gonna lose accounts. That's not gonna change. So I mean, that's just what it is, guys. I blow accounts just like everybody else. If somebody tells you differently, they're lying. Do not listen to them, chat. The credibility's gone at that point. I mean, because you in this game, you're gonna blow accounts, and that's simply because you only have so much ammunition in your accounts. You can be right on a directional move, but if you got, so as an example, so like today, if you, let's say that you wanted to get bullish up here, right? You got bullish here, you took a long, 29,985. You held it because you're up 15 points, you wanted more. Well, guess what? It was time for a pullback, right? So that, like, this is what I'm talking about, chat. It is easy to lose accounts. There is the 50-point pullback to the downside, right? So if you were holding one contract and you had to be right, and it's so easy to want to be right, and you're like, oh, it's gonna bounce, and you got $2,000 of drawdown, right? And you actually traded 2 contracts. Well, use the code PW. Simple as that, right? And then you got to sit here and watch price bounce after the double bottom that we talked through when we were live, right? You had a double bottom and then push right back up. And then you know what what happens there? You get tilted because you're frustrated, right? So then you go full margin up here for a long at 30,005, right? Looking for a breakout. And then what happens? Oh yeah, we're gonna pull it back on you. So there's a 25-point retracement down, and then you went full margin, so you probably blew the account. Use the code PW, right? So that's why, in you know, what I'm telling you, Chad, is like things that happen on a daily basis with people, right? If you're trading too large, you're basically using all your ammunition. You have to almost be right, because the drawdown, it's going to be gone if you're wrong, right? And that's just, so that's why I'm telling you, chat, like it happens, it's going to happen. You're going to lose accounts. Don't think that you're not. It's just that it's, you know, we've only had, I think we had 3 losing trades. Was able to kind of, I think was it 3, chat, or 4? I don't want to give the wrong information because somebody's going to get pissed and say that, you know, he had 4, right? I don't know if it was 3 or 4. So, but that's how it starts, chat. And then all of a sudden, you know, your girlfriend, your wife, somebody comes in there, you're trading, and they say, right, oh, how's your trading going? Right? And now that pisses you off because you're like frustrated because it's not going well. Now you gotta answer to them as far as they told you to stop trading because you're not making money, and like, right now it's a domino effect, and that's how it happens. Right? And that's where because I've done it myself, chat. Like I've been in the exact same situation. So I lost an account the other day. I don't even know what I was trading, guys, to be honest. I don't even know what time. It was some weird time, and I lost. I had my daughter, and I never, you guys will hear me on stream say that like I never trade when I have my daughter because I've learned my lesson. Well, guess what? I had to trade the other day. In chat, I was like frustrated because I think price got choppy. I don't even know. But long story short, I was like negative on the account. And my daughter literally came over, chat, and she was like, "Daddy, what's wrong?" It made it worse because my daughter literally, chat, she was like, "Daddy, what's wrong?" Like she even knew that it was like bad. Like, right? She's like, "What are you doing?" Like, and then you got to answer to your toddler, like what you're doing. And I'm like, "Oh, I'm losing money." That's what I told her. I'm like, "Cause like, what else am I gonna say? You got to be honest." But she knew something was wrong because he was like, "Oh," like, so that's my point, chat. I'm speaking from experience, like, because like we've all, like, you know, I'm just keeping it real, chat. And then it's like funny, right? Because common sense would be like, well, DMONEY, your win percentage is so much higher if you trade like when you stream. Why only trade when you stream? Yeah, that sounds easier said than done, right? Because the human emotion is still there. Because you look at the chart and you're like, oh man, I can catch a quick trade here, even though you know that it's not your ideal and your daughter's there, and you know she sees your iPad, because I got an iPad Pro, chat, that I trade on, and she basically, when you pull out that iPad Pro, she wants to see what, she wants to see what you're looking at, and that's it. So, so I'm just telling you guys that we all struggle with this kind of stuff, chat. What happens is, as you trade longer, you start to kind of minimize it, and you identify quickly that, hey, I'm gonna get tilted, I need to stop, or hey, like, why am I trading right now? I got my daughter, like, right, whatever it is, because everybody's situation is a little bit different. So that's just, I'm just being honest with you guys. I know that people, because just because you stream, chat, do not think that or like, oh, they got it all figured out. No, they don't. Like, yeah, you get payouts, but the thing is that you still have flare-ups of bad habits. That's the hard part of trading, chat, is the mental aspect of it, right? Like the bad habits, knowing when to stop if you're up in profit. That's why the lockout feature, shout out to TraderBait Prop, is so heavily used, because people know that, hey, you're up in profit, and then all of a sudden you keep trading and you give it back because you weren't disciplined. So teach her how to trade. Yeah, she's only 2, but I plan to, if she wants to. I'm not gonna force her, right? But I will try to teach her how to trade, because I want her to have options, chat, as she gets older. Conventional jobs, there's nothing wrong with conventional jobs, chat, but and I know the majority of people work conventional jobs, if you think about it, right? I can tell you right now, in my apartment building, so I get home at 4, I get home after the stream. There's very little cars in there because people are still coming home, driving probably home from work or whatever the case may be. In the morning time, obviously I stream at 12. And when I leave to come here, chat, there's no cars in the garage, right? Because people are already at work. So, what worked 20, 30, 40 years ago, standing at a conventional job for 40 plus years, and I'm going to retire here and I'm going to get my pension and all that stuff is old school, chat. That stuff is done. Like nobody stays at a job like that anymore, because half of the time, as you get more experience, they're either going to push you out. I had to learn this, chat. So from an experience standpoint, because we literally used to have staffing meetings and we would be talking about like up and coming talent and who's going to be ready to run a store, right? They call it succession planning, and you're planning 2, 3, 4 years out. And the reality is that it's like, well, this person, and it is true. I hate to say it. Like, sometimes as you get a little older, you are more stuck in your ways and you don't want to keep up with the new way of doing things, if that makes any sense. So a lot of the pushback I got in stores as a manager, guys, was from people that had been with the company like 30 years and they don't want to change, right? Oh, we did this like this in 1964. It's like, well, this isn't 1964 anymore. This is the new way of working that's more efficient and it saves time. But they were like stuck in their ways, right? It's like funny. Like they're like, oh, I don't need that computer to do my job. I know where everything is by memory, and they're putting things in the wrong spot, guys, because the planogram has changed like 6 months ago. So, are we breaking legends with code PW? I can't check it out. Yeah, probably so. I would say that you definitely, buy one, chat, 60% off plus buy one, get one. That's cray with Lil Ray Ray. I don't care who you are. That's cray with Lil Ray Ray, chat. So, you can always technically have a job at BDH and trade on the side. Not sure if chat realizes that. Yeah, so what I'm saying, chat, is whatever your dreams are, right? Don't be afraid to kind of chase your dreams. Obviously, you need to have some financial, some capital for that and all that, right? So I was in a unique situation where I was able to do that, right? Start trading full time. So not everybody is going to be able to do that. I'm just being honest, chat. And I recognize that, right? So that's why PW says it all the time. Yeah, I think he just dropped the video as well on the page in regards to quitting your job and all that, you need to have something. You got to have some kind of income coming in, because if you go in a losing or have money saved, right, you got to have something, chat. You got to at least be getting paid. I mean, payouts, having money put aside, some kind of revenue where you're able to focus on trading. That's the smart thing, right? Something that's bringing you money in and you're able to kind of focus on trading. That makes more sense. So DoorDash plus code PW, LOL. Oh man. So that's just my 2 cents, chat. What's your thoughts on copy trading versus switching accounts? Yeah, so I do that a lot. I mean, I did copy trade the Apex accounts today for one trade, right? Made like $350, $400, and then called it a day on it. I just, get the green day in and that's it, right? But there's nothing wrong with not copy trading. I know people love to see the big P&L, chat, but you got to do what's best for you. It's whatever fits your trading style, right? If you don't have an issue, right? I mean, I copy traded these accounts. These are Apex. These are 20 Apex accounts I traded this morning, guys. PA funded accounts, right? So I traded these this morning. So if the price action, what I'll say is, can you read price action accurately enough where you know maybe when to copy trade and when not to copy trade? I think that's the better question, chat. Right? Because the reality is there's ideal market conditions maybe for copy trading, and then there's times where maybe it's not. So trending markets, what I would say is probably ideal for copy trading, right? So the market's kind of trending in one direction, higher highs, higher lows, lower highs, kind of setup. That's, I think, the most important thing, because if you're putting it on and you get chopped up because you had to copy trade today, regardless of the market conditions, that's when it gets a little sticky. So, I mean, you guys have saw me. I posted individual payouts. I posted copy trading payouts. Like, right? It doesn't matter. Payouts are payouts, chat. They don't really, right? At the end of the day, the name of the game is trying to get payouts. So whether individual, because that adds up, right? That cuts down on your fees. If you put money into buying evaluations and all that, and $1,500, $2,000 payout, that's going to cover a lot of that. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Don't let social media you don't really see a lot of that now because the props have changed the rules where, right, it's hard to get $1 million payout, right? As an example. So you don't really see that anymore, right? You'll see $20,000, $30,000 payouts, right? Maybe a little higher, but you're not seeing much more than that anymore if you guys kind of think about it. When I first started in the futures market, people were posting crazy payouts, chat, and it was like, you almost fall into that and you're like, well, what am I doing wrong, right? I made $500 per account today. What am I doing wrong? So, and you're not doing anything wrong. You're basically, you have your own pace to get to your destination, chat. That's what you got to think about, right? You're not in competition with anybody. You have your own pace. You'll get there when the time is right. So that's that. Like, honestly, that's my best advice to you. So if you haven't already, chat, do me a solid, hit the like button. We had I think almost 2,700 people. We're sitting at 1,400 likes, chat. We're almost there. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. Got a few more minutes here rocking out. I don't have my daughter today, chat, so just kind of rocking out here and vibing with the chat for a little bit, and then I'll call it a day. Could have taken my first payout, but wanted to buffer, then lost to fund it. Yeah, I've done that so many times. Angeline, I've done that so many times. You wouldn't believe how many times I've done that. I've done that so many times. It's so frustrating, right? All you had to do was take the payout. And like for some reason, and you know what's crazy? Like you don't take it, and then the day that you decide to keep trading, it's going to be a chop day. The price action is going to be horrible, and you end up getting chopped up. It's like the worst. Like for some reason, like that's why I've learned, chat, that payouts are payouts. You take what's in front of you and you go from there, right? Name of the game is getting payouts. So don't let anybody tell you that, oh, you're only taking, you're only taking $1,000 payout. You're only taking $1,500 payout. Like people DM me all the time and they're like, oh, DMONEY, like, I'm at a payout in my account. Should I take it or keep trading? I tell them 100% of the time, take the payout. So is trading your side hustle? What do you do for a living? Your main source of income? So I'm a full-time member of the BDH. I trade and I also obviously stream. So get paid for both. This is my full-time job. So make no mistake about it. I didn't want to take 1K and blew my take profit 150K fund the other day. Yep, I know. It sucked. And it almost hurts more like than just blowing the account, right? You almost wish you would have just blew the account, like not even got, because it's like, it's crazy. It's the worst. Full-time dad. Yeah. DMONEY, you have one of the best jobs. Yeah, I appreciate that. But so the thing is, some people think that streaming and trading is easy, chat, but honestly it isn't, because you have to, I'm a believer that things in life prepare you for what you're really supposed to be doing. If you guys would have checked on me 2 years ago, I was literally streaming, with like 5 or 6 people, maybe 7 people on a free Zoom 40-minute call every other week talking about the market, chat. So, and I think that, and then, having, being a store manager, I think, public speaking, being in front of a ton, speaking in front of hundreds of people, having meetings, all that stuff. I think that stuff kind of helps you. I think that was preparation, chat, because this is ultimately what I always wanted to do. I make no mistake about it. So it was just about how do I navigate and get there to the destination. So that's why, even if you're at a point in your life right now where maybe you're doing something that you don't want to do, it's not your dream job, so to speak, but you never know. That could be preparation for what you really want to do. So I'm just throwing that out there, chat. Somebody said they want a kid. Who is that? Naira. So shout out to Naira in the chat. Apparently she has baby fever. So she's saying that she wants a kid. Well, Naira, we hope that you get the kid that you want. So DMONEY didn't have any motion. Now he's booming. Yeah, Fonjon. Yeah, that's the thing, chat. And you never know, right? So, those little Zoom calls. And so, Chad, I think if you have like under 4 or 5 people, I think it's free. You could just keep resetting it every 40 minutes. And I used to stream. I used to do it for 40 minutes, and then it would kick. I literally would be talking, and it would like cut you off, and then you would like get on there and like send, oh, here's a new Zoom link to like get on, right? So, but that's all like preparation. And obviously this is a million times bigger stage, but if you would have told me that, hey, you're streaming in front of 5 people, and then when you're streaming during the day, you're streaming a morning session, sometimes there's 5, we've had 5,000, 6,000 plus people, chat. That's cray, right? Like, think about that. So be careful what you ask for. Yeah, kids are a lot of work. I love my daughter, chat, but they're a lot of work. And toddlers, listen, people tell you that the 2s and 3s, chat, it's a real thing. My daughter is on a whole nother level, chat. She'll wake up in the morning like 7 o'clock, and she will not, like, sometimes she'll take a nap, but there's days, chat, where she will not take a nap. She's literally up all day, running around, ton of energy. Like you got to be prepared for that. It is a lot. So My boy D Money just got back in town from Miami, free off the market. Life's great. I played a few games of basketball, LOL, and I ain't as good as I thought. LOL. Yeah. Oh, hey, welcome to the club. Oh man. Just waiting till they can talk. Yeah, she's starting to speak like broken sentences right now. She's Chad, you know, she was watching the fireworks obviously for the 4th, and like, you know, just looking at her like being amazed at the fireworks. And then I drove back the same night, and like obviously like driving back, you know, you can see all the fireworks and all that stuff, and I was telling her to look out the window, and she was like looking at them, and she was like telling me that she was seeing them and like all that stuff. So it was pretty cool. Definitely, chat. What's your journey, full-time trader? Yeah, so I was in retail management for 15 years, to be honest. So almost 15 years. I ran Walmart stores, Target stores. I was an ops manager for Amazon in a fulfillment center, 1 million square foot fulfillment center. Had like 500, 600 people kind of reporting to you at the same time. High stress jobs, guys. The high stress jobs typically pay the most, right? That's the thing. So I've been trading for over 10 years. I traded stock options, penny stocks, regular stocks, Forex, and then I've been trading futures now for like 2.5, 3 years. So did you take a trade today, Mike? No, I did not. I didn't see any setups in the market, so I didn't take any trades. You got to be joking, Mike. Mike, you got to be roasting me, right? Like, are you kidding? Like, Mike, you gotta be just roasting me for fun, right? Let me check your user history to see if you're roasting me or not. Yeah, you gotta be you roasted me, Mike, because you've seen me trade before. So I just saw your channel activity. So you're not. Yeah, you're definitely. Yeah, Mike, we got to give you a timeout for that because you had everybody in the chat fooled. So here, make no mistake about it. We got you covered with a 10 sec. Come on back in about 10 seconds, sir. Unreal. Oh man, you gotta love it. In your experience, would you discourage trading agent session today? I mean, I don't know what agent session is going to do. I have no idea. Denny got you covered for that, right? So I don't know, chat. You know, I don't know. I mean, you know, I would look at, obviously, the daily candle. It's going to be closed out. It's a nasty, I'm going to take these off because I don't need these now. This is a nasty looking kind of like daily candle, right? It is bullish at the moment. I mean, is it going to close bullish? I don't know. Right, so when you got these long wicks to the bottom, chat, that is a little concerning, right? You know, it looks like some kind of doji or hammer or whatever. I don't know how that's going to close, right? So I couldn't tell you, to be honest. I have no idea. Yeah, the way that I trade it the same way, right? I need momentum, so price action. I feel so privileged now. Love it. D-Money. Yeah. Oh, man. You missed my messages, but my apologies because I was talking crazy about your skills. And meanwhile, I would just... sorry, LOL. Yeah. When you haven't played basketball in a while, the thing is that you think that what you used to be able to do on the court, it takes a while to get back to that. And that's why it kind of makes sense when you look at people that maybe they had an injury and they're like, oh, it's going to take a while, or they played overseas and they come back into the league or something, right? It makes sense because a lot of the shots that I was taking on stream, chat, I promise you guys, though, I've never missed so many jump shots in my life. I'm not even joking. Like, and it's just, you know, hey, those shots would have been butter probably a couple years back. So I got to get back into it. That's just how it is. Scalper Trades, what up, D? We hanging out. I see. Yeah, I'm just chilling by with the chat for a few more minutes, and I'm gonna call it here, guys. That's all. So that's what any sports. Yeah, that's correct. That is correct. So I thought I had it, and I did not. PW's basketball net is crap. I mean, it does the job, Chad. Right? We don't need a crazy expensive. We're literally. How often do we play on that hoop? In all honesty, right? So I don't think we need anything other than that. We can go somewhere and play. So Fun John, the first time out hits like crack. Yeah, right. Is Legend Prop good? Red flag. Yeah, you can't deny the deal that they got going on right now. That's a really good deal, chat. Right, Apprentice account 60% off, and buy one get one. I mean, that's honestly, that's crazy talk. So no homo LOL, but you're a good man, bro. I appreciate you and all the knowledge you give out. Hey, I appreciate that, Scalper Trades. What's the code, Reginald York? Yeah, it should be PW. That's what they have. That's what the information they gave me. You might have to give it I think we kind of crashed the site, chat, once we start kind of talking about it. So I'm not sure. But it's definitely code PW. Have you ever got text by a gay? Like, what is going on here? Who put that in the chat? Trades by Sammy. We're gonna have to give you a timeout. What is going on here? So this is very strange that you felt the need to propose that question to DMONEY. Have I ever got text by a gay? Absolutely not. But you're gonna get a timeout here, and you know what we're gonna do for you? You're gonna get a 30-minute, so you're not gonna be able to come back for the rest of the stream. Come on back tomorrow. Unreal, chat. What is that? Like, here we go. We do that. Somebody was, I mean, it is very strange. Isn't there activation fee with Legends $100? Yeah, but there's actually a discount. So the 50K account, it's actually 75. So 75 activation for the Apprentice account, 50K. So let me go back to it because I got the communication sent to me. So I actually read it off a couple times to make sure you guys were up to speed on that. So yeah, so the 50K account, there's actually $75 activation fee. 100K account 104, 150K account 124 activation fee, right? Obviously the elite accounts are 30% off, and there's no activation fee with the elite accounts. So just a heads up on that. So are you guys still having an issue with the code PW, or is that code working? Let me know, and I'll send that over so they kind of know. He wanted to be the first one, Fun John? Yeah, I guess so. I need a jar of DMONEY sauce. Oh man. You traded almost all the instruments. Why you end up choosing futures? Because so what happened is that I was trading Forex, and what happened was I was trading prop firms with Forex, And a lot of the brokers, believe it or not, were shady, chat. A lot of the prop firms, they were slipping people on purpose. So as an example, you look at the screen and you think you're getting in right now at 29,955, and you're actually getting in. They're putting you in at 29,000, like, or 30,000 as an example, right? So you're getting slipped on purpose because you've taken payouts. And there's no regulation, right? So you see how, TradeAvate's actually a regulated broker. A lot of that's not existent. You had to have dual citizenship to get into brokers that were regulated in the Forex market, and I do not have dual citizenship. So that's why it was shadiness going on. Oh yeah, it's a known thing. All you got to do is pull it up, you'll see it. So, and then they just start shutting down left and right. Right, you would go to log in, and so imagine you go into your prop account right now and you trying to log in, and it says, unfortunately, we have ceased all operations effective today. That's what was happening. So oh man. So that's why you got to be careful, chat. That's why the futures market, the price that you see on the screen is the price that everybody sees, right? So like the institutions, myself, you, we're all looking at the same price. As long as you're logged in and you have the data feed, right? You're going to see the same price. Can we get a crazy move before close? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not taking any more trades, guys. I'm just basically bobbing out with the chat. So if you, somebody had a question on Legends. So these are the plans. We kind of talked through these. You got two accounts, Apprentice account, Elite accounts. Apprentice right now using the code PW, 60% off, buy one, get one free as well, right? 1 day to pass. Activation fee, 50K accounts, actually $75 using the code PW, right? It's not 99. So if you want info, obviously that gets you $3,000 profit goal, $2,000 drawdown, no consistency required, obviously able to pass in 1 day. You got the lead account, no activation fee, 40% consistency, right? So if you want to know more about it, you're able to go to the FAQs, chat. Right, and you can go, so if you look at the Apprentice, if you had questions on like the payout, oh, clicked on the wrong one there, let me go back. So if you click on the payout process and policy, right? So profit required, same thing, right? $3,000. That's pretty much standard now across the industry for the most part. Minimum payout request is $1,000, chat. So just kind of keep that in mind. $200 or more counts as a winning day. So you actually need 7 winning days, it looks like here. So 50K account, 3,000. Minimum, maximum payout caps. Sorry, profit target is 3,000. Payout cap is 1,200 here, and substantial payouts after the first payout, it goes to $2,000, right? So your first payout is 1,200. After that, it goes to 2,000, and it goes up, right? So read through the FAQs, guys. I have not taken a payout through Legends. I said that earlier. I haven't traded a lot with them, so I will definitely be taking advantage of the sale. So, but that's the FAQs, right? Well, no, it's not 7 days to pass. It's not 7 days to pass. 7 days for the payout. So that's what it says. So I'm just reading what it says here, chat. How old is your daughter? She's actually almost 3. She'll be 3 at the end of the year. How's it been? Yeah, it's been going pretty good. Appreciate that. Thanks for inquiring. So tonight, chat, I will be watching the World Cup. You got US playing, so I'll be watching that at 8 o'clock. Make no mistake about it. Looking forward to that. And tomorrow I will be back trying to do it all over again. Trying to make a little money. I'm going to call it here, chat. So on the way out, if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. Mexico lost yesterday. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. So do you really need to stop and get gas, or do you need to get a hot dog? Yeah, we're going to hot dog you to timeout on the way out here. We'll make sure you can't come back until tomorrow, Sam. So there it is. We got, there it is. There's a timeout. You got it. You got to love it. Did I pop any fireworks? Yeah, hung out with family over in Fort Myers, Cape Coral area, chat. They popped out some fireworks. Did a quick day trip over there with my daughter. Let her hop in. She hopped in the pool with her cousins and all that stuff. She had a good time. So that's what it's all about. So you gotta love it. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it. It's been real in the field. Stay safe. If you're in South Florida, stay dry. And I will catch you guys on the next stream. So I'm gonna call it here. You got Denny Dollars coming up here at 6 o'clock. So until then, we gone.